streaming. Just slamming a little breakfast here. Good morning, Dom Retro, Slim Fat, and House of Mike. How's everybody doing? Happy Sunday. It's Diablo Day. Woo! Alright. Let's get this party started. I like this music. This music doesn't get enough play. Oh. Wait a minute. Isn't that the caves? Am I mixing this up? That's done. Okay, we're gonna listen for that flute. Here it comes. Praise the sun. Trugy! Dude, glad you guys are back up and running. I'm glad you avoided that nightmare. Alright. We just did everything we needed to do in town. Oh, look at all these quests we haven't. I guess we should talk to folks. The important thing is you guys are good. As far as I know, it's sustained little damage. So I'm glad for that.
Whoa! What can I do for you?
Okay, Anvil of Fury. I know we've got that coming up.
Greetings, good master. Welcome to the Tavern of the Rising Sun.
What ails you, my friend?
It's bacon and egg burrito. Oh, with cheddar cheese and some hot salsa. Hi, Katie. Stay a while and listen. What's up, Diatoms? Good to see you, as always.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
There we go. I don't think I have anything
my
good.
friend. Stay a while and listen.
So all those quests that I have, oh, they're all complete. I got it. Anvil of Fury is the only active. My man. All right. Oh, we're going to the cave, so we're going down this way. Good to see all of you here on a Sunday morning. Well, morning is relative. For most people, it's still Sunday. Oh, this shield. So, my next level, 50,000. I'm gonna want that shield. Half Staff of Healing. This is my good luck charm here. I bought this for $5 grand pretty early on, and I don't even need potions anymore. Look at all the potions that I've amassed that I don't need them. Look, House of Mike. Check out this staff, brother. Breakfast burrito envy is a good thing. Y'all just make a breakfast burrito. Here's my backup bow in case of emergencies. 117 charges, right? I don't think I need this mace. It doesn't do enough damage, although it does more damage than the bow, but the bow has a distance. And yeah, I think I'll sell the mace. You know what? I'll just leave it with Kane. I don't know why I'm attached to it, but I'll just leave it with Kane. Bank of Kane, baby! Yeah, some people, yesterday I was telling them the rules, and they're like, I don't understand. What is Bank of Kane? And I'm like, this is Bank of Kane right here. You just dump all your stuff right by Kane, and he protects it. And last night, for fun, I was playing the PlayStation version, and I had forgotten that the PlayStation version always has run on. See this walk? This walk don't happen in PlayStation. You go twice speed. Even down here. Down here it's also double time. Alright, floor 9 is clear. That's the last thing we did before we went upstairs. So I believe those are the upstairs, so we've got to go to the downstairs, which are on the opposite end. Alright. We don't get no town breaks for till hell. No sleep till Diablo. Oh, of course I can't get there that way. Yeah, exactly. I noticed a lot of people were kind of stopping right about that halfway point. It makes sense. It's a good place to break, because usually it takes like 4 to 8 hours to get here, depending on your play style, whether or not you die, how long you take looking at items, and then obviously talking with chat. Yeah. Tindy! Good to see the magical kitty Tindy. Oh snap! Oh wait, sorry, that was a mistake. Didn't mean to do that. Going right back down. Moving. Alright, here we go. This is a good way to get wrecked. Oh god, it's over. My fam. Literally walking into death here. It's those freaking arrows. I gotta get through the other side. I can't even take him down because I'm blocking so much. Well, I'm gonna get that EXP I need, that's for sure. Okay, nobody else is here, right? Okay, one down. Okay, woo, my lordy. Here we go. Gold, gold, gold. Stand right here. Man, that was scary. Let me tell you, I seriously thought was the end right there. Man, that shield took a beating. Alright, we have a chance to read. So, ooh, that little... I like that whisper. War Store of Flash, that's pretty cool. Oh god, that level up was perfect. Although I didn't need to heal then, but... Man, I can't believe I leveled up so fast. That was some serious damage. Okay, I need that level up too, because this shield... the shield, baby. Wait till you see this bad boy in action. Look at this. Plus 37 hit points. I just needed it. No, I'm not buying no more. I'm not buying no more, Mike. But go ahead. Like, the first half I had it. I didn't buy too many. I got that staff pretty early on. But, bro, seriously, like, go for it. Like, for example, in my challenge, whenever I use a town portal to go back to town, I don't interact with any NPCs. I don't get armor, I don't buy anything, I don't sell anything. All I do if I use a town portal is drop stuff off in town and I go immediately back. I only interact with NPCs on the checkpoints. So that's a little different from the way you're doing it too. So it's cool, man. Like, it's all about the challenge, right? Yo, Wildwood! Y'all enjoy the pumpkin patch, fam. Dude, you have to come back and watch like the first 5 minutes of me getting on floor 10. It is pain. Maybe we'll highlight it. But enjoy. Hi to the Wildwood fam. Nerded Art. Baby Wildwood. Y'all be good. Enjoy. Come on down. And you know, some Ironman challenges, Mike, say you have to pop every single barrel. You know what I mean? Like, if you skip a barrel by mistake or intentionally, like, it doesn't count and nullifies it. It's like, come on, bro. It's hard enough as it is, just not going back to town. You haven't skipped one barrel? I have every barrel that I see. I make an effort to blow up. Sometimes I don't see them, and that's just not intentional. My typical play style is I avoid them at all because they all blow up. That's all right, Wildwood. You enjoy all them potions, bro. Oh yeah, I forgot about those archers. I'm gonna have to deal with them at some point. You know what? Seriously. I'm gonna switch to bow for a second, because my sword... Nah, I didn't take a beating. What is this? A cloak? Longbow? That does not do the damage. Nice breastplate, though. Yeah, I feel you, bro. I definitely feel you there. I think if you look at it this way, if you get a good knockback weapon, or, you know, a ring of knockback, something, if you can stun him, he's very stunnable. If you have a good knockback, you can basically prevent him from attacking at all. Then you wouldn't need potions, because if he's not attacking, you're not taking damage. Something to consider. Exactly. Here, let's see. Let's have a bow. Let's have a bow duel. I know, right? This is probably the only run I've ever seriously used a bow. The whole game. I've always had a backup bow. I actually don't want the Obsidian Lord. There we go. I want the Night Plan. You can have some too, since you're so eager. Man, look at this guy. Oh, man. I know, right? Definitely. Let me see. Phone, why do you fail me? There, it's good enough. Go away. There we go. Whew. Any more of those bowmen? No, we got the goat. We got the goat. We got the goat. War Staff of Flash. Hey, if I can sell it. Of course. We'll use the baby potion there. Although I shouldn't have. I should have used the staff, but that's fine. Scroll. And... oh, the Anvil of Fury! No wonder it was well guarded. Darn it, Griswold.
I need to get this to Griswold.
Yes, I do. Well, the flash staff stays here because this is my backup shield. Are they infighting over there? Nope. Bro. Easy. Woo. Right? In a weird way that I don't know if the game RNG works to where if you pick up something later, it gives you better stats. So waiting till hell to pick up that sword might actually be a pro strat right there. I mean, if you're hurting for a weapon and you get to Griswold's Edge time, you might as well go for it, but This sword is pretty good. The problem is these guys are, oh snap, gonna get surrounded, gonna get surrounded, gonna get surrounded, gonna get surrounded, gonna get surrounded. The problem is I don't know. I don't know if the stats change based upon the time at which you get it, of your stats, or if it's just hard-coded. Like, you could get it, you know, you could be a nightmare level, hell level 99 difficulty, come back, you know, do Griswold's Edge, and it was just as weak as if you got it the original time. Don't know. We'll find out. Of course it is. Diablo's playable everywhere. It's becoming the new Doom. Thanks to Devolution X, man. They're magical. Shout out to all the cool people at Devolution X. Ooh, a scroll of identify. Haven't had one of those in a while. Oh, I have a town. Well, I only have two. Well, I have more town portals up there, so I could drop Griswold's and this shield. You guys got phones, right? Come on, you guys got phones. Ooh, Blackstorm, nice. Come on, before his posse shows up. Nope. 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 You better believe I'm gonna kite all of you all the way over here. Haha, doors! We make our own doors! This is how you door in the lower levels. Man, that lava looks so good. I don't care what anybody says. That's some top tier lava. See, it's just one at a time. I take them out pretty easy. But when they start ganging up on me, then I have to block a lot and I get less attacks. There we go. There we go. Come on. Man, the sounds are just chef's kiss. Oh, another scroll identify. Beautiful. Check out that dagger. Probably not going to be worth saving. Yeah, dude, the stun lock. Come on down. You know you want to play. Man, their attacks are brutal. Oh, I hear noise. I hear anger. Moaning men, yeah. I'm glad you're here, Tindy. We wouldn't get your fresh perspective without you here. Nothing inside, not even a monster closet. Oh, I blocked whatever that helmet. Oh, hello. Great Helm 14? Oh, but that's 19 hit points. Although I did just get 37 over here. Look at that durability. Might have to give it up. We'll hang on to it. Mutual. A smitten kitten. Oh, oh, oh. Scroll Inferno. I don't need phasing, but I can sell it if I survive that long. I've got to complete floor 10, floor 11, floor 12, and then basically complete floor 13. Oh, come on. Before I ascend back to the magic. Oh yeah, hold on. Starting to carry too much stuff. After floor 10, I think I'm going to go back to town to drop off Griswold's anvil. And what else he got? I'll probably drop the shield and just regenerate this one. And I'll probably take the helm. Life is 212, 193. That's significant. Man, this music is good. Rags? Oh, we can't cross over? Oh. Alright. Oh, I still got it from this side. Okay, we found the stairs. Huzzah.
Too much baggage.
And I'm completely full. So yeah, going back to town is a perfect opportunity to unload some baggage. Oh, I forgot this doesn't go anywhere, right? Oh, yeah, it does. So go this way. Here comes Tindy's favorite part. Mine too, not gonna lie. When I was listening to House of Mike play this Wednesday night, and Tindy yesterday, the moans. Ooh, a tower shield. Hello. Strength 60. Alright, well. The noises, they're so good. For being such a, like, how should I say, an early, a mid 90s game, right? Not even a late, Windows 98 wasn't even out yet when this game came out. And yet, the quality of the presentation of this game is just incredible. Oh, this is just better. 1922. And it has higher durability. Good night. Let's get that tower shield. So see, this is allowed, right? I'm in the floor, and as long as I haven't left the floor, While I'm clearing it, I can get anything I want. Right? It's my stuff. But as soon as I go down to floor 11, everything I left on floor 10 is gone. Even if I walk from floor 1 down all the way back to 10, no. Doesn't count. It's not my stuff no more. Yes, it's held up incredibly well, which is what's fascinating upon fascinating. You know, I'm gonna drop these mana potions, and I think I'm gonna steal that dagger. At least it'll be worth more to sell than the mana potions, probably. Dagger. Yeah, I think most fans of the franchise will absolutely agree with you, Drugi, and I'm one of them. It's like, if you are a fan of the atmosphere, like the ambiance, the overall vibe of the game, Diablo 1 is unrivaled. But if you like the action, the gameplay, you know, the story, the cinematics, everything, Diablo 2 is definitely the better game. And I think most people will agree it is the best game probably in the series, although that is subject to much debate depending on when you started playing Diablo. Some people think it's 3, some people think it's 4. I would just say, for me personally, 1 is my favorite, then 2, and I can't speak for the others. I've never played 4, I've played 3 once, and that is sufficient. Once all the way through, I mean. Alright, town portal. Let's heal up real quick before we go back to town. See, because another part, House of Mike. Yeah. Another thing, House of Mike, in the Ironman challenge is you're not supposed to get healed by Pepin. You have to use your own healing before you talk to Pepin. You can't use him to like walk up and do this. You know, when you're like, let's say I'm low on health and I go to Pepin and he goes,
"What ails you,
and then
my
he
friend?"
heals you. He goes, "Wah." Right? I healed before that because technically that's what you're supposed to do. But then you're supposed to buy the items from him if you need healing, so that's why Iron Man isn't like something hard-coded. We do our best, right? That's all we can do. We do our best. Alright, Kane, I got another 5 Gs for you. Oh, is it time for that ring yet? What is this ring again? Well, let's do our diligence here.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
You didn't see that? Okay. I definitely read it somewhere. Bro, I am stealing that shield as soon as I have a chance. Although the hit points is really good. The extra armor is even better. I mean, Platinum Dagger of Bashing. Ooh, man, this is a great dagger for somebody. Especially at a low level. Whoosh, Shinobi! What's up, bro? It's hanging great. Nah, bro, I'm not telling you to change the way you play. I'm just telling you that the way I researched this, there's so many little variables. Just make it a good, strong challenge for yourself and enjoy the game. That's all. That's all. We're all here to have a good time. So if I drop this, I lose some HP, but my armor goes up pretty good, so I'll take less damage. Makes perfect sense. Alright. So let's drop the anvil, because I don't want Griswold giving me the edge yet. Oops, I wasn't supposed to interact with Kane. Alright, I'll buy 2 scrolls. Well, it doesn't matter. It's just money. I was just supposed to drop this stuff here, but I was too curious. Okay, so we're gonna drop this. We're gonna drop this because I have to have 2 more levels. Exactly, bro. So I'm not even gonna worry about it. We're doing a difficult challenge and that's what counts. Identify, town portal, identify. Inferno, don't need you here. Gold, I'll keep. This is 37 hit points, though. It does have better durability. I'm gonna leave it here until we get to hell. Alright. Now we can not do any more business in town. Sorry, I was giddy to get back to town. I honestly, Tindy, I didn't see the very end of your stream. I know the succubi were giving you a hard time. But how do you feel? Like, let me ask you the general question since I missed maybe the last half hour of your stream before you rated out. All right, down to level 11. Here we go. Doom and Diablo, yes, yes. There's always a possibility. Cool cape. Notice I didn't do any repairs or anything, right? I just have to survive. Oh god, the snakes. The snakes on a plane. Man, they are starting every round with a horde now. Can we not do this? I can't even get through one of them. Oh, that level, I needed it. Woo. If it's manageable, then I'd say continue to proceed, don't restart, and just take your pace, right? Obviously, when you walk into a horde like this, you can't do too much. But try to, if you get in a situation like that, back up, give yourself an escape route, you know, and save often. And I think you'll be fine, honestly. If you feel things are manageable and just not overwhelming, keep going. Definitely keep going. See, I'm working on the barrels, Mike. I forget sometimes, but I do make the effort. Oh good, a whole bunch of vipers in a cage. Here comes some from outside the cage. Tindy, don't tell people my secret fantasies in the night. This is not the appropriate venue for that. Okay. I will beat you down. I will beat you down. Or I will get beat down. One way or the other. How about that? Thank you. This is a true story. He slept in my bed and lived to tell about it. I'm Not a fan of the cave vipers at all. Let's just start with that. That doesn't just happen in bed. That happens at Del Taco, In-N-Out Burger, the couch. Playing pickleball. Come on, come on. Whew. You see how I'm going like as cautiously as possible, Tindy, too? Because these guys can sneak up on you in a heartbeat. And you're already further than me, so you know. Snacky snack. Fair point, Droogie. That's why I said it doesn't just happen in bed. So the title music is not the cave music. Confirmed. Okay, found the stairs. That's a bueno. Dun, 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 dun. Another empty closet. Those are funny. What are we gonna do with this wall, sir? Build a barrier around it. Put a door, but don't store anything in it. Yes, sir. Here they come. At least they're not also acidic. Imagine if, you know, their little quartz juices were also acidic like the acid beasts. Then when I step over their desiccated remains, I'd also take damage. Thankfully not. Oh, y'all don't know how to open doors, eh? Well, you figure it out. Let me show you an arrow or two. Huh. And I can't shoot through that door, apparently. There we go. Yep, I can't shoot through the door. I can shoot through the sides, but not the object itself. Nice. That's good to know. That's good to know. D2R, yeah, a lot of people have been talking about D2R lately, man. I've never actually completed D2R. I've completed D2 several times. But D2R sounds like a good time. Oh, everybody's asleep. Let sleeping vipers lie. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Come on. Got him. Oh, I woke two of them up. Gotta switch. Gotta be versatile. There's no quick swap in this. In Diablo 2, that's actually a really good quality of life improvement where you could have the, instead of having to balance the inventory like I just did, you just press, I think it's tab, right? Or W. You press W and automatically flips to your backup equipment. And you can even have your backup skill or aura. It's pretty good. I definitely think that that's an improvement. Gameplay wise. Commodore Z! What's up, bro? Trying to follow in the footsteps of greatness. You and Wildwood. Has anybody else slain Diablo yet? Dude, Diablo is so good. I'm just so hyped that everybody's enjoying it, man. I love this game. The OG is it for me. Big Red shout out. Well, yeah, he's immortal. That's what happens when you're immortal, right? You're kind of ageless. Just ask an elf. Man, why do these guys like run so much? It's gonna take too long. Come at me, bro. Oh, you can't even actually fly. Oh, yeah, you can. There you go. Good. Oh, I shattered him over the lava. Can you walk there? Or are they just reaching? Yeah, I can't walk there. They're just reaching across the lava. Reaching across the aisle. How good of them. Dodge wing, am I right? That's awesome. It's a good one, Mike. Don't run! Don't run! And who knew that in Diablo 1, until Devolution X, who knew that the enemies regenerated health? It's crazy to think about. Wow. Which one's taking the damage? Oh, so when they sit down, they even heal even faster. You see that? It's hard to see sometimes because there's two of them. Alright, let's have a little coffee. Come at me, bro. You're next. Alright. Thank you for that lurk, Zed. Hope it's a delicious lunch. How's my equipment doing? 43, 48, 18. This shield is taking some damage. Bow's good. What is over there? What did I miss? Oh, one of these. Yeah, when he sits down into his stone form, he regenerates health faster. Ooh, quilted armor. It's probably not going to be worth anything. It's fine. Oh yeah, you. I forgot about you. Don't come at me like that, man. That's not cool. That poor shield. I will need to repair it soon. In fact, let's just do it now. Yeah, 39, that's not bad. I'll take it. I think the more you use that skill, the better it gets. Because I used to avoid it hardcore whenever I would do regular Diablo playthroughs. But now I enjoy it. This run has been really helpful. It's like essential. Yeah, come on. Come on. I can hit you from here. That's weird. I'm hitting him, but I'm not hitting him. What am I hitting? Oh, that's why he was like glitched over the lava. That's weird. Okay. That place is good. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Another dodge. Oh, several dodge wings. All right. Who wants some? Enough of that. Good, good, good. Ooh, a potion of healing. Sound effects! So good. Back up a little bit, back up a little bit. Got him. See, there's always doors. Diablo 1 is all doors. They just get less and less common. You know, it's gotta be, man. There's no way he didn't know that we were exploiting those doors. It's just, it's so built in. Oh, there's a specialty one over there. What's your name, soldier? Fang Spear. Okay. Oh, hello. Scroll of Golem. Yay, Mott's here. Welcome, Mott. Sorry, D4 made you rage quit. That's pretty surprising. I mean, I like the rare drops regardless of D1 or D2. I think they're all amazing. But I get what you're saying. I did a lot of D2, especially multiplayer. D1 I didn't do as much multiplayer. Well, hopefully, Moth, hopefully. Our goal is not to die even once, so let's keep that vibe. That's why we're bowing it up right now. Ooh, sounds delicious. I had eggs and bacon in a burrito, so say the same thing. Enjoy your brunch. Alright. Got rid of most of them bad boys just in time for this guy to show up. Chainsaw Chody, yo! That's a great brunch idea. I second that. Potion of healing, always delicious. Ah, random club, eh? that level up was magical. Look at where they were, down here in the corner. Thankfully I had that bow. I wonder what kind of club it is. Alright. Now we can use that shield. Strength 62. The Rex is going into Dex and Vitality. Thank you for that. Shout out House of Mike. Mike's a super mod when he's in chat. What a swell die. Oh, hello. Let's see if I can trigger one of these bad boys without hitting them all. Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Don't run. Come on down. There we go. Was that so hard? Bro, easy. Did y'all see that? That was awesome and unexpected. And that animation played out so cool. Whew. Oh, we've almost cleared the floor. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it was, Mike. Boom. Oh, there's a little patch over here we missed. There's a whole patch over here we missed. That little corner. Exploring, yep. It's part of the game. It's actually really fun. And I think it's a great, especially for its time, but even now, I think it's great map design. Sometimes it's wonky, of course, but it's all randomly generated. It makes you want to explore. Oh, hello, some baddies. There's that cape. There's ups. Wait. Oh, that's up to 10, yeah. Alright. I think it's done, Ski. It looks good. Time to go downtown. Down to 11. We're taking this stream to 11. Alright, let's right the wrongs here. Because I know lately when I've been walking into anything, it's been like surrounded by hordes. How we doing? Good? Good, good. Oh, you're a little... Yeah, you're alright. You make it. You're a little low. But you haven't lost too much, so... A clean floor is a happy floor. This place is clean. Bit of delicious poltergeist action. Bump, 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 bump. Hey, vote in House of Mike's poll. I just saw it. Make sure you go to House of Mike, go to his Discord, and vote in his poll for what game you want to see tonight. Whew, down to 12 we go. Okay, not getting accosted right at the beginning is a good sign. Or an awful sign. Oh yeah, these guys open doors. Oh great, we got a new enemy, so that's why it's a bad sign. Maelstrom. They open doors, and they shoot lightning. How's my lightning resistance? Yeah, I knew they were coming this way. Diablo and Sanctity tied again? How does that keep happening? People love both. ¿Por qué no los dos? Oh god, oh god, oh god. A lot could happen in the next 5 hours, you better believe it. I haven't voted yet, that's for sure. So Maelstrom can open doors. It's a scary business. Oh, there are so many, there are so many, there are so many, there are so many. Oh, good, and a champion, of course. Come on, quickly, quickly, quickly. Oh no, that was just a different type of monster. A different type of Maelstrom. Interesting. Stormlords. Oh, they're easier. Still do damage. Whew, heart is racing. In a good way. One hit KO, I know, I love it. Come on, back up. There we go, there we go, there we go. Man, that gets intense. They're just like, wow, 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 wow. I mean, it feels realistic in that way. Like, they just surround you as quickly as possible, go on full offensive, clawing at your flesh, trying to tear you limb from limb. Doesn't that feel like exactly how they would interact in this type of scenario? Oh, there are too many! There are too many! Back up! Back up! Uh, 69 gold. It's a good reward. Oh, that hurt. Yeah, exactly, Dom Retro. Nice. Staff of Chain Lightning. Not bad. Can't use it though. 30 strength, 54 magic, yeah. Mori! Yes, and not only are we doing old school, type !Ironman in the chat and you'll see what kind of challenge we put ourselves through. Good to see you, Maury. Always a pleasure to have you here. Thank you for that shout out. Maury Dex is an awesome streamer. Does wine in the stream sometimes too. It's pretty fancy. Yeah, it's not meant for a casual run. It's not meant to be an enjoyable run. It's meant to be tension and pain and suffering and fear and anguish and decimating your destruction. At least if I'm in the middle of a doorway, I can't get... Well, I still can't get surrounded, but... Oh man, look at that. That was a good setup on their part. Oh, there's that moan. Come back. Man, look at this. He's just like... It's crazy. It's crazy. Hug. I know, right? Oh, man. They're guarding that book for some reason. Nothing in the chest. So that was not an amazing chest ahead. These guys are a little easier than the Maelstroms. They're a little slower, they die a little faster, but they're still just as deadly. And they commingle a lot, so... joy. There are more. Don't get stuck over there. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. What happened to the next one? Shock you. Yes. It's so true. Oh, hush, watch. We don't got time for a walk. Book of Inferno. Eh, why not? Not that I'll ever use magic, really. Oh, there was a barrel here. I didn't even see it. See, how am I supposed to know these barrels are here, Mike? Come on. They were hidden by the cave wall. I bumped into it by mistake. Okay, I'm coming back to that book later. I know how that goes. Oh, down to level 13. Alright, cool. That's good. Alright, we found that, so we just need to clear the rest of the map. Stupid walls. Dun. War staff of phasing. Probably worth some money. I like their death animation though, it's great. Man, they're pretty brutal too. Hey, a healing potion, I'll take it. So crazy that they can open doors. They just dissolve. Very Breaking Bad. Oh, snap. Look, a
I
fireball.
gotta pawn some of this stuff.
Can't read it anyway. Oh, wait. I just saw something. Hold the phone. That's a yummo lunch there, Moth. That is a yummo lunch. You guys don't get to see it. I got to see it. Oh boy, many, 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 many where there used to be none. Those drums hit so hard. Man. How are we doing, Felchi? Doing pretty good. Me and Felchi got this, baby. Another healing potion. Another booby trap. Okay. Go down, why don't you? Just brutal. Brutalicious. Thank God for that staff. I've used 20 charges on this run. How's my shield doing? Shield's alright. Sword. Not bad. Me and Balchi got a lot more slaying to do. This whole floor is just those guys. That's pretty funny, actually. Frankie! What's up, Kevin? It's fine, dude. You're fine, dude. People know. It's all good. Glad you're here. Sorry about yesterday, man. Oh, that lightning explosion again. I was white. I'm still a little white today, but we gotta figure out like a good day, Friday or Saturday. We could do more of a regular thing, bro. Oh, bro, don't even trip. Stay a while and listen. Thanks, Mike. Hey, barrels of fun. There we go. Relax. You're funny, Kevin. Relax. I get moments here and there, yeah. I mix it in. The problem is I take my relaxing time and go, oh, I don't have anything to do. Let's fill it with something. And then I wonder where I'm tired all the time. Oh, this is the door we never opened. And open. Floor is almost done. We still got this area. Man, these floors are getting big. Yeah, I know it's busy over there too, Kevin. Trust me, I know. Yeah. Strategic retreat. the lightning. It doesn't hurt that much, but it still hurts. Zilch TV, what's up, yo? Too much, Kevin. I gotta downsize. This has to be an active process. It's not gonna happen magically on its own. But good to see you, Kevin. Glad you're here. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Long time. It has been. Well, I haven't streamed much in a long time either, like very haphazardly. Last week was the first time I did a real, true, like, video game stream in I don't know how many months it's been. It's been a while. July, maybe? I think July was the last time. Oh, sweet level up. Okay, so we're gonna pump this. Actually, since we're gonna be losing some vitality, we might as well pump into that. I know, Tindy, I know. The timely leveled up is perfect. Yeah, oh man, I really want to get those going again, but I have to change some things because the Xbox, for example, that just died. I don't know how I lost all my save data, but I lost it all. And then the Wii is still rock solid. I was actually gonna wake up early this morning, get that thing set up and do a little stretch before stream, but I didn't wake up early. I woke up late, so that didn't happen. But I do plan to bring them back because I need to bring them back because I'm going to the gym now. I need the extra fitness though. So the RPG one that they're playing is called you'll find it. It's pretty straightforward. It's really cool. Every single game that you play in UFO 50, by the way, shout out to UFO 50. That is an amazing game. If you love retro in any regard, check out UFO 50. Every single game has its own description, Kevin, so you can just press on the button without actually having to play it. Press, I think, X or whatever, and it'll show you the description. It'll tell you if it's like a Old West RPG. You'll see. So the Xbox didn't die. It just, I was playing on an Xbox 360. It had all my fitness data from those fitness streams I was doing with the Kinect, and I lost it all. I went to go play one day. I think it did like an Xbox 360 update or something. And I went to go play one day and all my history was gone. And so that kind of was a demotivator for me. All the Wii data is still there. The Xbox does work. I just have to start over. All right, let's listen to this lore for a moment. Ooh. That's awesome. Barbecue? Enjoy the barbecue. Thank you for hanging out with us while you're barbecuing. I could use some deliciousness. Let's check out some lore.
So it came to be that the three prime evils were banished in spirit form to the mortal realm, and after sowing chaos across the east for decades, they were hunted down by the cursed order of the mortal Haradrim. The Haradrim used artifacts called soul stones to contain the essence of Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred, and his brother Baal, the Lord of Destruction. The youngest brother, Diablo, the Lord of Terror, escaped to the west. Eventually, the Haradrim captured Diablo within a soul stone as well, and buried him under an ancient forgotten cathedral. There, the Lord of Terror sleeps and awaits the time of his rebirth. Know ye that he will seek a body of youth and power to possess, one that is innocent and easily controlled. He will then arise to free his brothers and once more fan the flames of the Sin War.
By the way, shout out to Tindy. That's her favorite piece of lore. She must have listened to that Sin War book about 69 times, right, Tindy? All right, before we go down to 13, let's take stock. Where are we at? Totes 69 times. One second, let me send this to a very important VIP. Bale freaking butthead dude still hunts me today just because of how brutal his fight is on a... Yeah, he's pretty annoying. Without a doubt. Bale's an annoying fight. I still think Turiel is the worst. Duriel. Because he freezes you and that sucks. But those mobs are pretty brutal.
I must be getting close.
We must be getting close indeed. Alright, so I'm going to make a quick town portal run. I'm going to drop these 3 things down. And this, in case we pick up any other good loot. And then we're going to find the checkpoint here. And we're actually going to be able to interact with NPCs. So let's freaking go. So let's go drop our goodies. And we'll be right back. And notice I'm not even going to pick up another town portal scroll. I'm just going to drop my wares. And right back. Bank of Cain? Yes, just had to make a quick deposit to the Bank of Cain. We're not doing anything storyline. 3 scrolls have identified. Cool. Alright, here we go. Time to get succubied. Oh, still cave vipers. Oh, and gold vipers now. We've upgraded. It is the best bank, right? Like, I like Jillian. She's awesome. But, tough to beat Bank of Cain. He's well established. And, he offers additional services that she does not. Like identifying your items. Ooh, sounds great, Maury. Thank you for the lurk. Thanks for hanging out, bro. You're always welcome here. Enjoy some salsa. We'll be going for a while. Oh God, it's the sweet ladies of Diablo. I can't chase you ladies all over the place. You're just gonna aggro more. Snow witches. I know how you play. You draw me into despair. I've been here before. I've dated many of you. Well, it's gonna be one of those nights. So Tindy, if you want to see how it feels to get to these ladies and experience pain and suffering but still have to persevere, here's a good example. Oh, that's satisfying though. Yo, man, that hitbox clipped. Yes, definitely. They leave you dead and cold. I bet you they could. Right through a garden hose, Tindy. They're pros. They're experts in their craft. And they're just as easily manipulated around corners. Here you go. I knew there were some more bad guys coming. Had to be. Exactly. Ooh, another field plate. Is this one better? Holy smoke! 65 strength. Okay, well, I know what my next level is going to. We got a ways to go, but I'm down to go. I'll definitely take the extra armor. We need it. Okay. So this is the title screen music. It's the hell theme. It's not caves. I was right. Oh, the barrel dropped the ring? Yo. It's awesome. And a full health potion? No wonder you like popping barrels, Mike. Ouchie. Why do I have a scroll of TP? Just for the satisfying chop noise, that's hilarious. The noises in this game are so... It's like, it literally adds 69 more points of enjoyment just because the noises are so good. Everything, every sound effect fits whatever it's just, you know, correlated with so perfectly. And sure, I'm biased, but I'm okay with that bias. I think a lot of people also understand the bias. Yo, is that the stairs up right there? Is that the stairs up right there? Oh god, there's more of them? Of course there are more of them. Holy smokes, there are more of them. Y'all come back my way. Kind of hard to pull off, but it worked. The enemies that run for real, you gotta corner them. Staff heal strats, yeah. Oof, man, they do hurt though. Can't wait to get that better armor. That's right. Zoom, baby. Whew. Don't want no short bow. Yeah, Mott, that's the life. That's the life. I love it when the weather fits like that. Okay, this is down to 14. Alright, so we still haven't found the path, but at least we know where 14 is. Winter is coming, yes! Yes. Winter is coming. Oh, that was a trap. Floor 13 is gonna be fun. Yeah, we should name fall. Rename fall to Winter is Coming. I love it. Poor Moth, she loves the fall. Don't skip her fall. Our fall is so short here. It used to be longer. Now it's longer summers and longer winters. Yeah, nobody likes melting while streaming. Just sweat pouring down your face as you're trying to stay coherent and play a game successfully. No. You're gonna have to come my way, lady. I'm not going down to your level. Well, then you have a great PC that can be able to withstand that heat, Mike. Bro, I mean, yeah, that sucks. Thankfully, the fires this year and the smoke haven't been that bad. Oh, I forgot. I'm gonna go heal again. Actually, though, it might be a little different because it's not doing that brang part, you know? That's only in the title. Oh, that sucks, Mike. That sucks. I think that was a while ago, right? Like a year ago? It sounds vaguely familiar. I remember talking about, but I honestly don't remember the details. Yeah, that's what sounds familiar. It's about a year ago. I remember your GPU was like, which sucks. Yeah, I'm thinking of building a new PC now. I want to go the latest gen Ryzen, AM5, DDR5. I already got the video card. I got a 3070 screaming deal. Shout out to Sean Beanland. Amazing human. Gave me an amazing deal on a 3070. I already have a good enough power supply. I think 850 watt. So I'll just need a slightly new case. And I think that's it. So yeah, CPU, motherboard, RAM. I think that's all I need, really. Oh, and some storage. Some more storage. Fast storage, though. M.2s. I mean, if you want to upgrade your system that you haven't even had for... has it been a year? Has it been a year already? I don't think so. I don't know, dude. My sense of time is bad. But if you want to upgrade, bro, and I'll take your hand-me-down, that fits my budget a lot better. I don't mind that. Everything else in my system is hand-me-down. Yo, Mike, dude, I feel you. I feel you. So my main gaming rig, not the one I'm on now, but the best gaming rig I have in the house is an 11-year-old, 11-year-old CPU. It's a 6th generation i7, 6700K. And that is my main gaming rig. And the only reason I am considering upgrading is because I finally have a video card that is... Those who defend seldom attack. I didn't realize that was like a shrine. That's fine. Anyway, we'll talk, Frankie, because I'm down, bro. At this point, just the CPU and motherboard alone is like $1,000. I didn't even look at RAM prices yet, but if I was gonna get like 64 gigs of RAM, which is what I was planning on, DDR5, that's probably at least another $200. So minimum, I'm looking at like $1,200 just to upgrade. Not even a brand new full build. I already have the power supply. I already have the graphics card. 69 gigs of RAM. Honestly, if it worked, if we had a 13 base system instead of a 16 base system. Actually, it'd have to be a 23, not 13. My apologies. Oh, this is a bad spot to be on. Get out of here. Get out of here. There we go. And freedom. Because this is how they like to play. They surround. Alright, come at me, bros. I know where you're at. Come on, don't walk so slow. Or slither. Who doggy? That helped. Yeah, you know, I mean, you don't have to be like the Mafia Don funding this operation, you know, like if I'm gonna go for it, I'm gonna go for it. You don't have to come out of pocket. But if you wanted to upgrade because you wanted to upgrade, then yeah, we could work this out. It just the timing happens to be right, and I don't mind waiting a month or two. Like I said, I'm not in a super hurry. I was actually originally going to do it in September, then I decided to wait for all the new AMD stuff to launch, and then I've been watching it. So keep me in the loop, bro. Right now I've got this 3070 paired with my launch. I have a launch Ryzen, a 1700. That's what I'm rocking right now. Ooh, a potion of healing. I'll take that. It's not as good as hardcore gaming as the Intel, which is why that's my main gaming rig. But I do like the additional processor performance for workloads. No movement. There's gonna be something in here. Yep, called it. Moving. move, 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 move. Oh, another one. Cool. At least you stayed behind. Yeah. Mike, you don't have to call me out so harshly. That is what I'm gonna do. I might go wild. I might even play some Doom. Not Doom Eternal, Doom. You know, real Doom. I do love that Doom Eternal can almost run on the potato though. Like they really optimize that game. I don't know about 2016. I think it's pretty well optimized as well. But Doom Eternal actually fully supports. Hey, I think we found the secret. I think we found the area. Doom Eternal fully supports 5x3 and 4x3 and 5x4 aspect ratios, like natively. And I was goofing around with some Remnant 1 that also does support 4x3 aspect ratio, but not perfectly. So it works. All the things move, the HUDs, but some of the menus, like the text-driven menus, they're not right. So like when you're in loading screens, like some of that information gets cut off. But otherwise, it was a great experience. Oof. It's getting tense. Welcome back, Maury. Man, that was fast. Nice to have fam close by that you can get delicious food from. Honey, I knew you were gonna drag me into some no good. I knew you were gonna drag me into some no good. I'm glad, Maury. I'm glad. That's awesome. And 5 minutes away, you can't go wrong with that. Hello. There we go. How's my equipment doing? Okay, buckler holding on. I think we can clear it before we have to repair it. If it gets close, then... You know... That's fine. Not gonna mess around. Oh! Don't heal. Whew. All right. Man, the whispering in the music too, it's so good. Couldn't I have even taken one down before they all surrounded me? There we go. Just like that, see? How hard is that? Take that! Tower shield. Town portal, nice. Yes, oh, D1 has the darkest vibe out of the entire franchise. Every single game, with the exception of 3, has tried to match that vibe. And I don't think they've done it successfully. Diablo 1 is the only one that really feels like you're alone, you're fighting the entire hordes of hell by yourself, and there is no escape. I mean, it really feels like, you know, kind of like Doom. You know, the Doom Slayer, he's on his own, he gets no help. Although, you know, they have the whole, what's his face, the doctor and the AI thing, but let's not get that far, alright? It's just you, the one lone hero against all the baddies. And this game encapsulates that feeling the best. The music is atmospheric, absolutely. Even though it's essentially repetitive, we only get one piece of music for every 4 levels. And then, of course, the iconic Tristram theme. But the fact that that music sustains us for that period of time and still sets an appropriate tone is just, it's fantastic. The music is absolutely immersive for me. That's why I can't play this game without the music. You know, no hate to anyone who doesn't like it or doesn't have that association, but I think if you skip the music in this game, you're skipping part of the entire experience. And if you're playing with speakers, play it loud. If you're playing with headphones, then you really know. You really know what I'm talking about in terms of the atmospheric experience. That's exactly why I'm playing with headphones right now. See you around. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, House of Mike knows. Absolutely, Kevin. Absolutely. Oh, good. This is an interesting level. And I don't know how they just did the transparency so good in this game. Like, this is 1996, bro. Yeah, I've heard of Prey. I actually have not played it, but I've heard nothing but good things. Is that the game that is like difficult to get now on PC? Maybe that's why. Oh, hello. Potion of Healing. The original Prey from like 2006 or whatever. Oh, absolutely, Maurice. This is why I love retro so much. Honestly, this is the secret. It is nostalgia. No doubt about it. It is nostalgia. But it's because the limitations the developers had to endure with the hardware and still create something magical. Oh, look at that, though. Still create something magical that people want to sink hours and hours and hours into. It's just amazing. And now, with all the technological resources at their disposal, yet some of the games you don't even want to play for more than an hour or two. It's like, what's the disconnect? The disconnect is creativity. In an overabundance of technology, we lose creativity. So it's to take that technology and then reapply it through a creative process, I think is the key. Take AI music, for example. Hot take. Let's get real controversial. AI art, AI music. I'll stick with AI music because I think that's a little bit easier for me to dive into. I think AI music gives us the possibility to explore creativity in ways that we might have a sharper learning curve for some people, myself included. And it gives us the ability to kind of see certain things realized much easier. It doesn't mean that they replace real musicians. If anything, I think it gives people the inspiration to see where their music could go, and then to either work towards it themselves or find real musicians to, kind of showcase that work. In fact, there's a local bluegrass band that I want to sync up with and see if they want to take one of my AI songs and start playing it on their band, their tours, because I think it's pretty legit jam, and they're bluegrass anyway, so why not? Oh, come on, ladies. Why you gotta be like this? You're not going to be able to hit me, and I'm not going to be able to hit you. You got in and all the DLC, nice. I like it when DLC content is really good. It really adds to the game experience. And it doesn't just feel like filler or additional levels that were tacked on somewhere. I love it when a DLC just really opens up the game, and I think for a lot of people, the Elden Ring DLC did that. At least based upon what I've heard. I haven't heard many complaints about it. And since I just beat the game co-op with my brother and my friend, I'll get into that eventually. That DLC. I do want to play around with my build a bit, but Borderlands 1 DLC was rock on, dude. The that general, what's his face? It's like his general something mission. Like the enemies are really good. The storyline is kind of but the fighting is really good. All the enemies that you have to take down, I really enjoyed that part of the DLC. Oh, here you are. Here are these stone cold foxes.
I can't carry anymore.
Look at this transparency glitch here. I'm here, but transparent, but this can't be. There it is. The fighting and the loot. The loot is top tier. I think the loot in Borderlands is actually better than Diablo. I think Diablo gives better loot, but I think you get a lot more loot in Borderlands. So if you're super heavy in the loot, Borderlands is your game. But I think in terms of uniques, Diablo is the winner. Ooh, Witch Moon. Alright, well I'm gonna go parry and find a place to heal. And let's see if you follow. Like a good Witch Moon. Oh, I love the loot in D2. I love the loot in this one. I think the loot in this one is actually better. But because it's so, like, unique and weird. But I think D2 has a lot more of that good loot. And so it's just an improvement. You know what I mean? I think this game is more unique, but I think D2 improves upon that uniqueness and makes it overall a better gaming experience. Oh, and a level up. So glad I did not heal there. That hard leather armor isn't going to compete with this, though. 14 versus the ring mail. I'll take the ring mail. Oh, sweet baby. Let's get that field plate going. Wait, let me see my armor. 109 to 130. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it 9 times. Yeah, in this game, that's what I mean. It's unique. Everything is unique, so the drop chances are really, really, really low. I've been in Diablo 2, they're also really low, but I think they're still more commonplace. Especially like sets. Sets are extremely unique and rare. But people know how to farm it, so. Alright, is that the floor? That is the floor, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to go to town. Give Griswold his anvil of fury! Let's see what kind of delicious he can craft for us. Hello? There we go. The door to hell is open. Oh, let me make sure. Pretty cool.
What ails you, my friend?
Skull cap of the Jaguar. Let's not worry about this stuff. Let's do Kane the
Hello, my
Man.
friend. Stay a while and listen.
Alright, what do we get? Spike Club of Bashing. Penetrates target's armor. Glorious Ringmail of Power. Plus 81% armor. Plus 14 to strength. Holy moly. My damage does go up. My armor goes down. I don't know, more damage. More damage to them, less damage to me. That's gonna be a tough one. And this ring... Plus 12 to all attributes. Plus 2 to all attributes. Fast hit recovery, takes half of trap damage. Resist all plus 10. Hit points plus 10. Minus 1 damage. I mean, that's just disgustingly sexy. Dexterity goes down. So with my current build, I'm doing 109 armor, chance to... Let me write this down. Oh, I don't have my little notepad. We got something here we can use. Oh, thank you for that follow. Very much appreciated. Gonna take a little note here because my memory ain't what it used to be. Misty Gun, good morning. Good morning. So we're gonna do a C 109 hit 130 D 2431. Okay. So now let's do this. Oh, and I have that other shield now too. So hold on. So this takes my AC to 112. Hit down to 123, but damage goes 30 to 37. So my top damage with the other one is basically my bottom damage here. And then if we factor in, let's drop this one, and we go get that tower shield.
I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
Now my armor class is 134. So the only thing I really lost is my chance to hit, and some health, but not much health. Nope, not worth it. Back from the patch? Yo, man, you guys are fast. You guys are fast. Did you just like pick up a bunch of pumpkins and call it a day? That was much faster than expected. Thank you for that shout out, Kevin. Yeah, so I'm gonna leave the field plate here. I'm gonna leave this here, like this here, like this here, like this here. Another 5 Gs. Time to pick up all the big potions, because once we leave here, there's no stopping till Diablo. Oh, nice, dude. That's awesome. So I have 2 town portals. I think I'll take... I mean, it's pointless. I can only go back to town to drop stuff off anyway. Yeah, so what's the name of the Wild West RPG? Wildwood? I couldn't remember the name off the top of my head. Will be town portal. Town portal. Oh yeah, I gotta give him the anvil. Well, let's do our stuff here.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Look at all this junk on the floor. Bank of Cain! That Ring of Truth is awesome. I wish I could equip it, but what I've got is actually +2 to all attributes. Let me see. The half trap damage is good. Hellstrings, my mic sounds like a telephone. Yeah, you know what, Hellstrings? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And here's what's interesting. I've had this mic for a while, and it has always sounded pretty decent, but I noticed lately, for some reason, it has that kind of older sound to it, and I don't know what to make of it. Hopefully it's not too off-putting for you. So let's see. 2 to all attributes. No attributes. Resist all +10 hit points. +20 to light radius. The fast hit recovery I can't give up. Dumb retro.
I need to get this to Griswold.
I know.
Oh, I can hardly believe it! This is the Anvil of Fury! Good work, my friend. Now, we'll show those bastards that there are no weapons in hell more deadly than those made by men. Take this, and may light protect you.
Can I tap the mic? It's right here. Hello. Mic check. Hello. Yeah, it's working. It probably doesn't sound as crisp and clean as it could, or it used to. I'm open to suggestion for microphones under $200 that are worth buying. Griswold's Edge.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Alright, let's check this out. Actual additional chance to hit 25%, which is great. Fast attack, knockback, plus mana, minus hit points though, but additional fire damage. And this does 150 damage, also minus hit points 10. This is minus hit points 20. Minus 10 to light radius, which is good. And high durability. I know, right? Okay, so my damage with that is actually higher, 30 to 37. But this has the additional fire damage it's not adding, which would make it 25 to 42. This one I get additional mana, which doesn't help me, but my chance to hit does go up. So this will be a good backup blade. Well, I still need the bow. Well, the tower shield is pretty strong. I don't have a backup shield, so I should have a backup. Oh, what's the optic amulet? Light radius, reduce lightning, less damage, plus fighter magic. Okay. That's the this is the only amulet I've gotten the whole game. The whole game. You know what? I'll tell you what. Hold on. Okay, listen. This is the microphone, right? Let's try this. Let's remove some of these filters. Let's turn off the compressor. Alright, y'all ready for this? Compressor is off. Ooh, shut. How about meow? Whoa, it's so loud. Alright. How's that? That's not quite so bad, right? Mic check. Mic check. 1, 2. Sorry about that. I didn't realize that was going to do that madness. Let's see. That fixed the telephone sound? Okay. Well, that's good. Let's drop this to here. Alright. Mic check. Mic check. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Thanks, guys. And blew up your $1,400 speakers. Why were you playing them so loud? Didn't you watch Back to the Future? Yeah, I want to clip a little bit more just because the mic does tend to go low, especially under the game volume, but I'll drop it just a tad. How about that? Well, it's still in the red, but in the red, it filters through. Bum, bum. Okay, I'm barely chipping the red now, so we should be good. Thanks, all. Oh, hold on. Let me. I don't want this to go away. Click. There we go. Yeah, I know it's good, and a lot of people avoid the red on Twitch like it's like the plague. I'm comfortable with it. I prefer to operate there. I just don't like old retro games to be in the red, because it's too loud for people. But the mic is okay. So let's grab this other armor real quick. Wait, what does this also do? 14 to strength. That is more damage. Is it the breastplate? No. It's the field plate. Armor goes up, damage goes down. Armor goes up a lot. $40, 15 armor points. Or 14 attack points. Plus 14 to strength, or plus 15 to armor. Exactly, Maury. You got it, 100%. Game yellow, mic red, and anything that's generally loud, like super retro games or just like super loud music. Maybe mostly green, but otherwise I'm happy. Alright, so do we want to take less damage and do less damage, or do we want to take more damage and do more damage? That's really what we're up against here. No other perks. This is additional armor and additional strength. This is just additional armor and lack of strength. This is already way more armor.
damage on this goes up. Why? What does this have again? Oh, just 150% damage guaranteed. But this also has knockback, better chance to hit, and fire damage. Alright, well, I'm gonna go for the offensive. I block a lot. I don't get hit as much as I block. I tend to get hit when I can't block too many attacks simultaneously. If I get surrounded, I get hit. One-on-one, I don't get hit very often. Honestly, I think I'm just going to keep the set with me. Offensive is better. I think I'm going to keep it with me. It's kind of pointless, but it's also not, because I don't get to come back to town anyway. And if I do get a good pickup, I'll just use a town portal and drop it back off in town. So having my equipment with me to go fight Diablo, this is basically what I'm doing. Like, I'm literally going to go fight Diablo. I don't get to come back to town again. So let's go recharge our staff. I'm just going to take it all with me. I'm taking my potions. How many town portals I have? One. I have two. I'll grab a third. I don't need a third one. Let's see. So floors 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, I'll take a couple. Oh, but is that the same Prey game you're talking about? It's not like a re-release of a different game? Sometimes Steam does that, right? Do I really need those NFI scrolls? I have to find something really amazing down there. Let's just go charge our staff.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Look at that. 37 heal is only 148 gold. That's not even, let's see, 333, that would be 90, 37, 21. So it's a little bit more than 3. 4 would be 120, 4 times 7, 20. Actually, yeah. So it's 4 gold per charge. That's amazing. All right. All right. I'm going to leave the backup bow, because I'll have a backup sword and a backup armor. I don't have a backup shield. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That's kind of what I was thinking. I know there's like a new Prey. I think that's the game I'm thinking of. I can't remember if it's that or Metro. I one of them. Where like the old one that people want to play isn't on Steam anymore, but Steam is selling the same game under the same name. It's the re-release. It gets confusing. Huh, that was interesting. Alright. Alright. We just have to make decisions. So definitely we're going to have the backup sword, just in case. Armor. Leave the backup bow behind. Okay, I feel better about this set. The bow was kind of long in the tooth anyway. It was running out of it wasn't doing great other than to pick stuff off without getting damage. But now I have a full arsenal of damage, so. So we talked to him.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Let's see if he's got anything. Breastplate of Brilliance. Chainmail of the Tiger. Gothic Shield of the Moon. Gothic Shield of the Tiger. Hello, wait a minute. Armor 17 plus 92% armor.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
That's a lot of hit points. Tributes, that's also good. Chainmail. Nothing else really good.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Oh, that's a lot to repair that. I can repair that myself. Boom.
Greetings, good master. Welcome to the Tavern of the Rising Sun.
All my quests are done, right? Yep. I've done all the quests I can do. So that's really it. Alright, we're ready to roll. Time to go take down Diablo. Oh, most important thing, save. Even if we die, at least we have a save. We won't be able to resume this game, but at least I can port this character over to something else. Alright. Time to go show them what we're made of. And notice, House of Mike, if you're still hanging around, did not buy a single potion, sir. But please, feel free. In fact, if you want to, I'd say the best time to do it is to do it right before the big bad. At least I got that knockback. That sweet, sweet knockback. Oh yeah, these guys, Blood Knights. Look at that knockback. Ooh, baby, that's what we need. Oh, there's the floor down. Oh, the real succubi. Not even snow witches this time. These are the real ladies. Ooh, those do hurt though. Those magic. Oh yeah, I do some good damage there. Whew. Man, those hurt. I don't have enough magic resistance for that. An onslaught of those could take me out. An onslaught of them could take me out also. That knockback is great, but man, I'm taking some damage. Oh snap. Man, these guys hurt a lot. I do not have enough health. I mean, I do, but not the instant health. I might switch to armor. 0 death, yeah, it's permadeath. Has to be. Alright, let's try this. Alright, my armor is much higher now. I do less damage, but hopefully I won't get so beat up. I had a feeling about that armor. I didn't want to let it go for some reason. Masa! What's up? We just did our last town run. No sleep till Diablo now. Thank you, Kevin. Look at this AI. Get it together, AI. Of course. Ripperoni! There are so many. There are so many. No, no. Oh my god. That was it right there. That was it right there. Nope. Mike, this is when doors. This is when doors are essential. Come on. away from them. I can't get away. Alright, just two. Get one down, yes. Can't take the chance. Running out of potions. Man, I gotta save those for Diablo. Holy smokes. Level 14. Me too. Dude, I can't believe they hit so hard. One at a time is fine, but man, look at how hard they hit. Man. But why can't we go back to town? Why can't we go back to town? Darn it, I can't type. There we go. There you go, Masa. I need a few more points into a lot of things. Benez, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Yeah, it's brutal. It is brutal. That's the point. It's not a challenge if it's not challenging. You know what, Benez? We have been doing really well this whole game. And now getting to floor 14, I feel we have finally hit the wall. And I am concerned for our safety. Oh no. Oh no, that was worse. That was worse. Tindy still here. Man, this AI is too smart. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you tenderly. Holy smokes. I am feeling the scaredies here. And those guys are aggressive. They do not stop chasing you down. Oh, we don't want to trigger new enemies. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, got one. I'm like, do I have a bad angle or something? Holy moly. Oh good, my light radius went down. What's... Does this have light radius? Oh, that's minus 10 light radius. Yes, your mom. Yes, so glad. So glad. Oh, bro, this is it. This is it. This. I'm glad you all are here for the finale right now. No! 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 Oh wait, what just happened? What did I push? Hold on. What did I push? Is there a quick load button? Hold on, wait. Okay, F3 is quick load. Oh, that sucks. I was just about to die. Okay, well, go back. Well, that was a mistake. F3 is quick load. I meant to press 3, which is my health, and I pressed F3, which does that. So now we get to go die again. What's up, Babo? I don't know, man, because I was about to die, and that's legit. And then if I win, I'm going to feel like I shouldn't have won because... Technically, yeah, because there was no way out of that. Like, I was pretty much dead. I had no health. I was surrounded. I had a swarm of like 10 guys right there. And around the corner were at least 2, if not 3, succubi. So I think at 2 hours and 55 minutes... the run is done. I think I have to take the honorable approach and follow my sword there. I was not going to survive. Succubi, that's right. All right. Let's be real. This is Ironman. There's no second chances. Goodbye. Nope, I have to start over, man. There's no point. If I complete the run, it wasn't Iron Man, right? I can just go back to town, buy a bunch of potions, and skate through. I have to start over. It was a good run. Let me think here. So, Team Wildwood, basically, I was about to die, and instead of hitting 3 on my keyboard for the potion, I hit F3, which does quick load. So I didn't die, but I wasn't going to survive. It's a game over. Let's see. 2 days of progress. Well, technically, we're looking at about 9 hours. 9 hours of progress gone. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. You're probably right, Babo. Although, so Babo, in any other instance, if I wasn't about to die, if I wasn't like on the verge of death and it was just a mistake, I would replay. But I know I was like a couple clicks away from being destroyed, so there's no point. That is Ironman. It's a challenge, man. It's a challenge. You put in the investment.
Hello, my friend.
You put in
Stay
the
a while
effort.
and
You
listen.
lose. You got to get back on the horse. Ugh. I had a feeling about today, though. I was like, man, I'm really concerned. Is there a butcher? Yeah, we got a butcher. There must be a butcher.
Please, listen to me. The Archbishop Lazarus. He led us down here to find the lost prince. The bastard led us into a trap. Now everyone is dead, killed by a demon he called the Butcher. Avenge us! Find this butcher and slay him, so that our souls may finally rest.
The butcher must be butchered.
The sanctity of this place has been fouled.
Yes. I love it. Honestly, I don't mind. I love this game enough. I'm down to go through it again. If you am I disappointed? Of course. Am I giving up? Nope. Nope. That sucks. That sucks, Droogie. I'm glad the damage was cosmetic, though. I'm glad your gaming PC's all set up. Come play some Diablo with us. See, Tindy, it's okay to start over. It's so easy not to try. It's about the journey. Exactly, Masa. It's about the journey. If I just did it once and gave up, it's like, what was the point? That means my expectations were that I had to win. My expectations are that I have to do the challenge. No matter how it turns out. Let's start repairing the trash now, so that we can get good. I'm sure there's lots of people right now who are down to do some Diablo 1 co-op online. Right now I only have time for this, but definitely as soon as I complete this challenge, I am up for some co-op. Let's Diablo it up all over the place. We get like 150 people trying to take on Diablo at once. It would be awesome. How about you, Masa? You gonna join the Diablo? We totes should, exactly. Tindy's down. Tindy's always down for some good co-op action. Ooh, we're getting good potions this time. Hello. The answer is no. I did not consent. Kevin, I will send you $10 to buy it on GOG. And Devolution X is a free mod, so once you download the, once you own it, a copy of it on GOG, you just install Devolution X, and you're good to go. I can't gift it to you on Steam, so just hit me up on Discord and I'll Venmo you. So the GOG version is all the GOG version gives you, Wildwood, is the a legal means of accessing the data files, the MPQs. diabdat.mpq and then the 3 Hellfire or 3 or 4 Hellfire MPQs. That's all Devolution X needs. Everything else is handled by Devolution X. You don't even need to install the GOG version. There's a executable you can download from Devolution X that will actually just rip the MPQ files right out of the GOG downloader. You just have to download the full offline downloader. It's like 1 gig. And it'll rip the files out, and then you can delete that downloader, or you can keep it. Doesn't matter in case you ever want to install the GOG version for some reason. But yeah, that's all you need. In fact, you can uninstall the GOG version once Devolution X is installed, as long as you've copied the MPQ files to another folder. The potions of healing are very generous right now. I'm going to take care not to waste them. Oh, so through BattleNet, it's the same thing. It doesn't matter. So, however you get the MPQ files, GOG, the original vanilla CDs, BattleNet, however you get the MPQ files, Devolution X does everything else. Yeah, that's the easiest way to get it. I don't know if you can even buy it on BattleNet anymore if you didn't already associate it with your account. I know you can buy the original Diablo 2 still. It's hard to find. Am I going to mess with the shrines this time? The powers of Mufana refocused renews. Saber.
I can't carry anymore.
Am I already... Oh, look at all these short swords. Oh yeah, we're getting better already. Not a lot better, but better. Let's see. Get that saber. Oof, that one is bad. Hi, Bree! What's up? So no, it just depends. Everybody either has to be Hellfire or everybody has to be Diablo. You cannot be both in multiplayer. Yeah, just when you launch DevX, you can switch between Diablo and Hellfire. Shoot, how about next weekend? How about we get some Diablo co-op action going? Let's make a plan. We can make it a retro activity. Diablo 1 co-op for the masses. I wonder how many people we could get. What if we could get like 20 people? That would be nuts! Yeah! Get in on it! Let me know if you need the MPQs. Ooh, a potion of full healing on floor 1? It's a good sign. Omae wa mou shindeiru. Hai. Boku wa shindematta. Shindemashita. Shimashita. 12:30. Diablo Classic via Devolution X does. So if you use the Devolution X mod, so here's my controller, right? Look. Right. How do I get out of here? Let's see. Here's how you bind your stuff. Here's how you use potions. Well, that sucked. I wasted a potion. But it plays like Diablo 1 on PlayStation. But yes, it works. Yes, Tindy. Yes, it's actually great. If you prefer controllers, so watch. Is it this one? No. Oh, this is my skill. You have to figure out the controls because I don't know yet. One of these is attack. One of these is attack. Oh, look! And I can use the mouse. The right controller I can use as a mouse. Oh, that's freaking sweet. I can use either D-pad analog stick, or I can use right stick as a mouse. That's freaking cool. Pretty sweet. I dig it. So yeah, I'm telling you, Devolution X is the best. If you love controlling with a controller instead of keyboard and mouse, I know that's more ergonomic for me. Definitely, Devolution X is the way. A staff of dyslexia, -4 to magic. That is amazing, your mom. That's what I love about this game. It's just so random weapons. I'd give anything to find a rare, unique item that I had back in my youth playing this. It was called the Gnarled Root. And that weapon was so enchanted, it lasted me all the way up until like Archbishop Lazarus, and it was not strong enough against him, and I got stuck and had to restart the game because I had no town portals, I had no health. But that weapon carried me. Yeah, you remember the Gnarled Root? Yeah! So, Mike, I'll tell you what happened. I'll give you the short, sweet answer. I was on floor 14. The Blood Knights, they were swarming me. They took so much damage. I had a hard time destroying them, and I kept running out of potions. And I finally got to an area where I had one potion left, and there was about 10 of them chasing me into a corner, and I was trying to kite them out, and there were succubi on the side. So I was like, I'm about to die. I meant to hit 3 to use my last healing potion. I accidentally hit F3 and reloaded the game. And I was like, I was going to die anyway, so we restarted. Is that floor 1 already? Oh, floor 1 was pretty small. Yeah, that's floor 1. There's the stairs to floor 2. Alright, here we go. I know, right? So don't panic like I did and press F3. I knew I was done for anyway, so I just had to accept my defeat. I noticed that when I got to floor 13, things were tough. But man, 14 was so much worse. Don't do what I did. Don't do what I did, Mike. You can do it. Wednesday night, let's all go watch House of Mike beat Ironman before I do. Make sure you are there. I will be there on Wednesday. We are saying nay. Although, sir, because I did buy some potions, feel free to do a potion run. Just do one good potion run, and that's gotta last you. Yeah, as soon as you said that you haven't been buying a single potion, I was like, oh. And you showed me it on Reddit, I was like, yeah, my bad, dude. I didn't even think about it. So, don't even trip, dog. Well, I mean, honestly, I would have gotten to endgame if I had more potions. The main reason I died is because I ran out of potions, and those guys attacked too strong and too fast to be able to run away and use a healing staff all the time. I had no out. I didn't even get to Archbishop. That's pretty cool, Wildwood. Although I'm down to just have multiple parties of 4 as well. Or even if like we have 6 people, 2 parties of 3, that's fine with me. Or if we have 30 people, then we'll have, you know, 7 parties of 4 and 1 party of 2. We'll figure it out. Why don't you make it an event or maybe not, we don't have a time yet, but maybe next week Sunday. We'll just make it an all-day thing instead of me streaming this. Or maybe we can also stream it, too. We can do that co-streaming thing. That would be dope, so I'm down to do that. I won't have to be so scared about Ironman in that multiplayer section. Yo, thank you, Kush. Much obliged, brother. Dude, you guys, if you guys aren't checking out Kush, you need to watch his streams. Super hype energy, super entertaining, and I'm not even a big fan of Dead by Daylight, but I love watching him play and just slaughter fools. He's playing as Count Dracula.
Too much baggage.
It's so fun. Ooh, look at that. Let's get rid of that short bow. Get that small axe. Yeah, dude. And I love how he asks the AI, like the ancestors or his grandfather, Vlad Tepes Dracula. He even asked Michael Jackson what's his favorite Sonic song. And Goku! Dude, the conversation you had with Goku was the best AI conversation I've ever heard. He was asking Goku if he thought Vegeta or Piccolo was the better dad. And through the course of the dialogue, Kush managed to convince Goku that he's actually a better dad than both of them. And Goku's like, "Oh, thanks! I'm gonna go spend some time with my family now." It was amazing. I couldn't believe that. Oh, good, a Falchion. Falchi's back, baby. Give me Falchi. Enjoy, Masa. Yep, we'll see you next Sunday for some Diablo action. Say hi to Denise.
I can't carry anymore.
Definitely Dex. Another short bow. It's gonna sell more than the swords.
I can't carry
Ah,
anymore.
a scroll of healing. That's always good. Oh, I have 2 scrolls of healing. Okay. Oh, barrels. Gotta smash my barrels. Don't want to forget. Womp, womp. Ooh, a scroll of identify. Money. Money. Healing. Scroll of identifies are easier to come by. Oh, health, always good. Scroll of healing or potion? Potion. Much faster. Another short sword. Oh, more barrels of fun! Ooh. Thank you for that follow. Very much obliged. Dun, 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 dun. Scroll of Inferno. There's just money. Oh, a door over here. That's it? This whole room is just that? Alright then. Ooh, sweet level up. Sweet level up. Bum, bum, bum. Pump it into strength. Oh, we're almost done with floor 2. What are we doing? There's the butcher. Hidden shrine. The butcher's right next to the steps. Alright. Whoa. Where'd I hear him? Oh, he's there. Alright, this is the last area of the floor. Shadow Bite. And he's done. Ooh, ooh, some sweet, sweet loot. Alright, what are we gonna drop here? Book of Holy Bolt. Falchion and a robe. Oh, I can go get that. Where's that identify scroll? There it is. -2 damage from enemies. Nice. Perfect. That's my next armor. Okay, I don't think I missed any barrels. And when I leave floor 2, everything here is gone. Oh, here's the barrels. More rags. More gold. Just one at a time. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, that means there's a captain in here. There he is. Bone Ripper. But he's bones. Look at him, look at him, he's just stunned. Bone Ripper needs to take a rip. Another cloak. Okay, more barrels. A mace. A mace would be great, but it's only good for skeletons. Ed Star Bright, you have Diablo 3 for the Xbox One. Well, Tindy is your Diablo 3 girl. I am not very well versed in Diablo 3. I have played it through once on PC. Beat the whole game. But Tindy owns it 100 ways, and she knows it like the back of her hand. But welcome in, Ed Star. So let's take this cloak. D3 is the cuddle zone, that's right. Thank you, Tindy. That's crazy. That's crazy, Wildwood. I don't even know how that would play, but I'm down to try it. Ooh, all those barrels went boom. Alright, I think floor 2, apart from the butcher, is done. We don't have a single town portal. So we can't drop anything off, so we just gotta keep descending into madness. I'm definitely less stressed now. Man, I was stressed. I was stressed on floors 12, 13, and 14, but 14 was the worst. Another shout out to Devolution X. And I don't think Vanilla does this, but shout out to Devolution X for keeping the music going between floors. Because the PlayStation version, every time you like take a shortcut or go to a different floor, all music stops, the level loads, and you have to start the music over. I love those guys. Their death animation is sweet. Oh, moving along, moving along. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'll be right back to play with you guys. Just give me a second here. There we go. Oh, of course, of course. Just as soon as I heal, level up, but that's alright. At least I'm alive. It was a healing scroll, so that's okay. Those are less valuable to me. I'm gonna go with Dex again, then we'll do Vitality. I'm so glad you're in, Tindy. Yeah, for real, Kevin.
I gotta pawn some
For
of this
real.
stuff.
Armor 10. think I'll take the cloak instead of the bow. Could have some amazing abilities. Cap. Cap 2. Cap 3. I understand. Ooh, long staff of firewall. That could sell for some money. Probably more than this axe. You know, I think the good thing about consoles, Kevin, is it's more of a tuned experience. Although modern consoles are less so because of all the online features. But you know, you just boot up a console, you play your game, you shut down your console. Sometimes the PC can be very distracting because you could literally do anything. That's both its beauty and its curse, right? Raving. A town portal! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm so using it. Hold on. Because I have tons of stuff to drop in there. Okay, so... let's go drop off a bunch of goodies. Oh, you've been raving all week about it. I'll talk how I want to stop acting like you know me. We know you, Tindy. We know you well. Drop, 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 drop. Drop, drop, drop. Okay. Back to floor 3. Don't talk to an NPC. Just unload. Kane's got it. Oh, dude, I love old consoles that were very non-online dependent. Because it just, as soon as you boot it up, it's time to go. Oh, and a ring. Too bad I don't have an identifier scroll, but that's alright. Oh, I can pick up the short bow. I can pick up the small axe. Dun 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 dun. Hey, another scroll town portal. Huzzah! Ooh, a hunter's bow. Can't go wrong. Yeah, it's true. I mean, I've always been a console gamer, but as consoles became more like PCs, I just decided, well, why not just play on PC then? But I do love the Mr. console, because that's literally like, it feels like the old school consoles. You just turn it on, you play your games, you don't have to be connected to the internet. Oops. Wasn't watching my life there. And you just play. And it's magic. It's the way it should be. I don't like having every time I turn on or want to play games like, oh, you have, 100 gigs of updates downloading now. It's like, I just want to play. I've had a long day and I want to play a video game. Why do I need to download updates? I'll probably fall asleep waiting for them to finish. But that's true on PC as well. Which is why I love indie games, because they don't do that as often. But to be alive now in a time when there's so many games to play, and of course I get the hailing again. There's so many games to play and never enough time to play them all. Ooh, look at that claymore. Another scroll up town portal. Book of Firebolt. Book of Firewall. Cool, I could be a network engineer. And a stone shrine. Still don't know what this does, but let's... Oh, we're gonna pump this into Vitality. Man, all those barrels explode. Okay, we're not ready to go down to 4 yet. Ah, yeah, I think that game, I don't know if it's that game or another game, it's also Simpsons, but it's one of the rarest games out there. It is worth some crazy money. It was kind of like a Crazy Taxi clone, right? But it also had some other unique gameplay elements I don't recall. That was PS2, right? Or original Xbox, that era? I think it was on both consoles. Yeah, nice. This is such an interesting map layout. There's like all these little rooms connecting to other little rooms. Scroll of Inferno, Book of
I gotta
Firewall.
pawn some of this stuff.
Ooh, unidentified cap. Regular old hunter's bow. I forgot. There's hit and run and road rage. So road rage is kind of like more like what? Like a Mario Kart, I guess? Gut shanked the quick. Wasn't quick enough. Book of Chargeable. $25. So it's worth more than this, but it's not worth more than this. Okay. Oh, but I could also pick it up over here. Just without the weapons? That's cool. Then it would have been too much of a Mario Kart clone, right? They would have been like, well... Man, those guys. Ooh, a nice skull cap. Nice. Alright. So we're gonna drop this one. Skull cap is 3, this one is 3. So we'll just drop you and we'll take the book. Oh, of course, they're all skelly bones.
I can't carry anymore.
Ooh, that was a well-timed level up. That was a well-timed level up, thank you. Okay. I have another couple town portals I could use. Drop all this equipment off. And then grab that claymore. Let's do it. Anything else I could pick up right here? Nope, it's fine. Bank of Cain! Okay, right back to it. Ah, you steal by bumping into them. Interesting. I don't think I've ever played that one, Kevin. To be honest with you. Now that you're describing it, it does not seem familiar. Oh yeah, that's worth picking up. It's money. Yeah, I can look it up on YouTube. Ain't no thing. Don't worry about it. It's just interesting to hear about, because I didn't realize that there were 2 games and I confused them. Oh, snap! Coming in with the raid! Atari Beer Pong! What's up, bro? Oh, and I just took that ring up, too. Holy smokes. Atari Beer Pong, Medic Finland, Happy Camper. Jogreska. Jogreska. I love mispronouncing that. It is such a cool name. Kandaza! What's up? And Sakura, Sakura, good to see you. Thank you for that follow. You know, in a place where we've got Tindy and Sakura, you know it's gotta be pretty legit. So thank you guys for honoring me with that raid. We are doing exclamation point Ironman. It is kicking my butt. Ooh, a different Riddler. Oh, nice. There you go. No going backwards to town. No using dungeons as bank. If you leave something behind, the monster stole it. No tome of town portal or staff of town portal. Scrolls are allowed if you pick them up, but no NPC interaction. You can drop stuff off, that's it. Shortcuts allowed 1 each. That means entrance to the catacombs, entrance to caves, entrance to hell. That's when you interact with the NPCs. Buy, sell, trade, do quests. No mules, hardcore permadeath, and no living off the land. All the cuddles. Good to see you, Atari Beer Pong! Man, Atari Beer Pong is good people. So, I just died about 20-30 minutes ago on floor 14. So we are starting over. We do need a cuddle emote. That's good. Cuddle emotes are the best. That was a good one. So yeah, we're just enjoying our run back through. We're being very zen about it. Atari, we are doing a permadeath run. It's called the Ironman Challenge. It has other stipulations other than just permadeath. We died on floor 14 out of 16. And so we are working our way back down to the pit. And, yes, we are working on a multiplayer co-op sesh. Possibly next weekend, Sunday. So if anybody wants to get down on some old school Diablo 1 co-op, check us out. Hit the Discord action. That's what we're going to be doing. Exclamation Discord if you want to be there. Oh wait, is that link expiring? Wildwood, could you put a different link in Discord? Because my link might have been set for a week and it may have expired. Cortland! Yo, Cortland! Good to see you. Arrows! I thought I was Iron Man until I got slain on 14, so thank you for that follow.
I gotta
Yeah,
borrow some of this
Sakura,
stuff.
join us. Join us with all the fun. Man, look at all this loot. Hunter's bow. Well. Alright. Jogreska. Enjoy your BRBs. I'll be here. You will be RB, but I will be R here. RH. BRH. I'll be right here. You BRB. I'll be RH. There, I worked that out. I have to be very picky about what loot to grab, Christopher. You are 100% right. Because I can't go back to town and just sell what I want anytime I have a town portal or even walk. Like a normal game, I could be like, you know what, I have too much loot, I don't have any town portals. I'm just going to walk up to the town, sell all my stuff, buy stuff, and come back. Whatever I leave behind on the floor. So, for example, everything I left behind in floor 2 and floor 1, it's gone. Even if I go back, like if I go back to town and redescend, I can't pick any of it up. I have to think monsters stole it or whatever. So whatever I have with me at all times is basically all I have, other than what I drop off by Kane. Warp Skull! I saw his light radius. Nice. Speak only in acronyms. Oh god, that would destroy my brain. That would destroy my brain. You know, Christopher, I think the challenge is definitely geared towards seasoned veterans, but there's no reason a newbie couldn't do the same thing. Obviously, they would benefit from assistance, and that's the best part about streaming it, right? Because then you can have people in your chat chime in and say, "Oh no, pick this," or "You should play this stats," or "Apply this item," or whatever the case may be. I mean, even me as seasoned veteran, I'm looking at equipment and I'm asking people like, should we have more attack and we should have deal more damage and take more damage, or deal less damage and take less damage? And that's the fun of the game, right? Every single time you play, you get different equipment, you build your character differently. Even if you build your character the exact same way, you're not going to get the same equipment every time. And that's the replay value for me personally.
Too much baggage.
And then just adding additional challenges like this. I've never completed Ironman before, so this is a big one for me. The warrior can have magic. See, I have magic points here. And if I wanted, I could start with the warrior and just put all my skill points into magic and become a mage. I could do that. There's no reason why I can't.
I can't carry anymore.
In fact, once I beat Iron Man, my next challenge is going to be to play a warrior rogue. So I'm just going to beef her up like a warrior class. I think that will be fun. Potion of regular health. Longbow. Alright, so see, I am maxed out, and so all this stuff here I can't sell. I can't take it with me. I can't sell it unless I use a town portal, which I could do. So how many town portals do I have? 1, 2, 3. That's a lot of books to sell. Diablo 1 includes cap stats. Yeah, I enjoy Diablo 1 the most. It doesn't matter if it's Resurrected or vanilla Diablo 2. I've just always enjoyed Diablo 1 because of the experience. Let's see what other gear we get to justify a town portal. I can drop some books for better gear. But town portals are hard to come by, and I cannot buy them in this challenge. I can only find them on the dungeon floor.
Too much baggage.
Oh good, identify scroll. I could actually use that right now. Identify that ring. Okay, so let's use... Oh wait, I don't have the ring with me anymore. Then never mind. The old games are amazing. I mean, you are in the right place, because we love retro here. So many people in this chat love retro. Obviously, the raid you came in, a lot of retro people in that raid, so... Good to have you. Barata Toxica. Teleport and Mana Shield. Mana Shield is awesome, I just never power up my mana enough to justify it. Thank you for that follow. With my last run of the warrior, I gave myself 2 full sets of 5 points, so 2 level up worths of magic, so that I could use this magic staff of healing in lieu of healing potions, and it got me really far. I was rocking that bad boy. And then I ran out of potions and I could not compete with the enemies I was fighting. Blizzard never made a Diablo game before 3. You're talking about Blizzard, you mean Blizzard proper versus Blizzard North, Sakura? Please explain to me like I'm 5, because that helps me out a lot. Long Staff of Telekinesis. So I can benefit from this Book of Healing, but I don't need it. Book of Town Portal I can only sell. So let's take the Long Staff then. Oh, is that? Yeah, okay, good. I got Leoric this time. Last time I did not get Leoric. And a perfectly timed level up. And that Barata is an amazing reason why you want to use to play this game specifically, Devolution X. Because Devolution X is a modern source port engine. All you need from Diablo 1 are the MPQ files. If you have your Diablo 1 CD from antiquity, from almost 30 years ago, plop that in, copy that MPQ file, fire up Devolution X, and boom, you are off and running on a modern PC. You can play it on Android, you can play it on a modified Switch, you can play it on Mac, Linux, Windows, whatever. Shout out to Devolution X. They are an amazing group of devs that made this possible. And there's a cool story about Devolution X. It's actually based off... Yeah, come on, Sakura. I will mail you one. Do you have a SATA port on a PC, or are you using a desktop? I mean a laptop, excuse me. Yep. Yeah, I have a case like that too, that an optical drive won't work. But what I use is, for that, I use one of those USB based optical drives, and it's really good, actually. Another leather armor. So see here, I have 2 leather armors. One has slightly higher durability. I mean, they both have max durability the same, but this one is a bit worn. So I'll just improve that one, take this out, and drop it. And leave that behind. I don't get to sell it, but that's just the way the challenge goes. So the progression now... Oh, snap! LGG raid! Oh, older than Joel. The emos didn't post, but it's all good, bro. Barata! Stream Deck let you down. Yes, sir, it did. Apologies. LGG, welcome in. As always, LGG in the house. Our resident Diablo Queen. Thank you for that follow. Well, I think if you're looking at the screen, LGG, you already know the story. You already know what happened. I got to floor 14, and I ran out of healing potions, and those Blood Knights were brutalicious. And I meant to press 3, because I only had 1 potion here on my belt, number 3. And I meant to press 3, it was my last health, and I was completely surrounded. And I accidentally pressed F3 and reloaded. So because of that, I was like, I was going to die anyway. I just started a new game. I mean, I was not going to survive. If I survived that, honestly, I would have been blown away. So I didn't even bother replaying the 14th floor. It didn't make sense. Yeah, we're just gonna have to go it again. How was Diablo 4? Did you finish the Vessel of Hatred? Has the rising falling of a Midwest Vessel of Hatred been completed?
Too much baggage.
Thank you for the Ironman rules. Alright, Scroll of Inferno. I think we're about done with the third floor here, with the exception of Leoric. Ah, it's all good. I feel you. I've yawned a few times already, and I'm like, why? I'm still drinking my coffee. In fact, let me see. Oh, this is the last sip right here. Coffee done. Okay, Falchion. So what are we gonna drop? I think we're gonna drop Identify Scrolls. I could buy those very easily. Although potions are even cheaper, but I can't technically use them. While in town I can, so that's what's going away. And let's get that Falchion. Alright. So... Yep. This floor is done except for Leoric. So let's go down to the 4th floor. And then get the checkpoint. When we get the checkpoint in the catacombs, we will come back and destroy the Butcher and Leoric in one swoop. That is allowable. If you skip a part, you are allowed to go back and get it. And if so, for example, if I got down to floor 14, but I had never actually killed the Butcher, then I only completed floor 2. I mean, I didn't even complete floor 2. I only completed floor 1. So that's the disadvantage of doing that. Thank you for the lurk, Older Than Joel. So, yes, the healing scrolls are more effective. The problem is they're a little bit slower. I can be in the middle of getting hit, and I can launch a healing potion and still get health back. A healing scroll, if I start to cast it and I get hit, I get knocked out of it, I get 0 heals. So it just depends on the strategy, right? And what I learned from my experience dying on floor 14 about a little less than an hour ago, I need potions. But that healing staff that I had, Barata, was amazing. It was a healing staff. It had 117 healing charges. Each healing charge to get recharged from Adria was only 4 gold. So you can't even beat that. Even 50 gold for the scrolls is 12 times the amount. And it was the same speed as the healing scroll. The only problem is I had to equip the staff to use it. Thank you for giving LGG that shout out. She deserves all that and more. House of Mike, welcome back. I'm looking forward to seeing you complete this on Wednesday, Mike. I think you are better than me, and I think you will take care of this, no problem. Because you are playing like a true champion.
I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
Zed. Zed. Where do we begin? Where do we begin, Zed? Where do we begin? That's awesome. 31 charges? That's still awesome. That's what House of Mike has. He has like a 31, 37 charge. I bought this staff from Griswold. It was 117 charges. 5 grand. So Zed, basically, I ran out of healing potions on floor 14. I got surrounded by a bunch of Blood Knights. Went to use my last one. Accidentally hit quick save. Quick load. But I was going to die anyway, so I said, you know what? We got to start a new run. So I think I'll drop this Inferno Scroll and take the town portal. Bows with infinite arrows, that's the best thing about Diablo 1. You just hook up a bow and it's unlimited. Like right here. Let's just get real right now. Let's see. I mean, come on. This is peak Diablo 1 right here. Yeah, Christopher. Dude, the best thing about Diablo 1 is if you want to buy it, you can buy it on GOG real easy. And then get yourself the Devolution X mod and just have a blast. It's only $10 for Diablo 1 plus Hellfire. And it is hours upon hours of enjoyment. I've gotten more hours out of this game, even buying it on GOG. I'm not even talking about from when I had it on CD. I've gotten more hours just out of the GOG version than I have out of a lot of AAA titles that I bought since. The warrior is surprisingly good with the bow. You give him the right bow, and he's legit. I always have a backup bow on this, whatchamacallit, Ironman run, just because it's good to be able to farm some guys like this, since health is such a luxury. Window kills are best kills. Yeah, it's cheap, absolutely. But it's really no different than funneling them through the door. The only difference is they can't attack back. Give me that cheese emote, Wildwood. You know the one. Let's get some of that sweet, sweet cheese. Yeah, baby. All right. Let's get back to this. Where's my saber?
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, don't cry. There we go. Cheese with the butcher? I mean, I'm down to hear about it. The way I take the butcher is I just kind of keep him stuck in the door also. That doesn't necessarily mean that he's cheesy. But if you get the knockback, man, he can get taken down pretty easily. How are we doing? We got a whole nother floor. Let's do one more town run. Let's do one more town run. Man, we are gonna have so much loot when we finally find that checkpoint. Hey, what's up, poet? Oh, really? Oh, that's pretty cool. I've seen people do that with the firewall, but I didn't know that it automatically is gonna beat him. So LGG, according to Iron Man, if I pick up a town's portal scroll, these are all been picked up. If I pick them up, I am allowed to come to town, drop off all my loot, not interact with the NPCs, mind you. I'm not buying stuff, I'm not selling stuff, I'm not getting anything repaired. I'm just dropping off my loot and I'm going back into the dungeon. That is legal. Otherwise, why would town portals be permissible? Of course I'm doing another Iron Man. We didn't finish. We died. We gotta win this. We don't give up just because we die once. That's not the Celeste way. The Celeste way is you die thousands of times and then you win. Get that hunter's bow for right now. What's this scroll? Oh, I am really bad. So it is millions of times, but that's okay. We'll keep it simple. I really like their death animation. It's worth the zoom for that. Hidden Shrine. Oh yeah, the more often I do it, the better I should get, right? That's the goal anyway. That's what Celeste taught me, although sometimes it takes me 10 hours to get through a single map. Oh, that's pretty cool. You get him stuck on a tile. Thank you, LGG. The puppers need good food, so we'll catch you later, my friend. Oh, look at this tile is glitched. On the map, oh, there it is. Now it fixed. I was like, on the map it's gone, but I can't access it. Yo, I know, right? The amount of strats in this game is just amazing. That's what I love about this game. See, I feel like Diablo 2 focuses on like the way you build your character, all the different skills that you can choose from, and that's where the replay value is in Diablo 2. In Diablo 1, it's so limited. The replay value is like how you survive. I mean, how you build it is key, but I only have like 4 stats to build. I only have health, magic, attack, and dexterity. That's it. No, don't get me started on Path of Exile. That's like, if Diablo 1 takes me 12 to 20 hours to go through a single run, Path of Exile will take me 120 to 1,000 hours. Tindy. I mean, your face is an amazing feature to lead with, so why wouldn't you? Just try not to get hit in the face as you lead with it. How far are we from a level? Oh. No time to think about the level right now. Put you right there, just in case. That's the thing, but see, that's for people who love that customization, right? The chance to fine-tune their build every single time they play. That's what Path of Exile is for. And to me, I much prefer the actual tangible challenge of the gameplay itself. Yeah, LGG, you're done streaming for the weekend, so yeah, that's a good call there. Get the doggos their food, then come back. Oh, it's this frickin' guy. Oh, not this guy. Watch. I just did this on PlayStation.
Hey, you that one that kill all. You get me magic banner or we attack. You no live with life. You kill big uglies and give back magic. Go past corner and door, find uglies. You give, you go.
Okay, so this dude, yeah, exactly. So this dude, you go and get the sign, Ogden's sign, the House of the Rising Sun. You come back and bring it to him. All they do is they ambush you. It's not worth it. You can actually give Ogden back his sign in the town and he gives you something for it. I don't remember what. But I'm definitely not giving it back to him. He can go chew a lemon. And of course my identify scrolls I left behind. He gives the Harlequin helmet. Oh, Ogden does? Nice. I saw somebody using that. Was it you, Tindy? I think it was you. It was me! Good. Every time I see "it was me," I think of Jim Carrey coming out of the elevator. If you know, you know. Oh, I'm so close to that level. Oh, just get this guy. Come on, don't die, don't die. I'm so close, but it's so far. All Lestat, what's up? All enemies in Diablo 1 apparently regenerate health, Poet. You don't see that in the vanilla game because you don't get to see their life bars, but thanks to the magic of Devolution X, all of them have health regen, and you see it happen in real time. Oh, I'm so close to that level, but man. Oh, thank God I needed that so bad. I was edging that level so hard. I was like, please, just give me the health. Speaking of health. Alright, triple 40. I'm feeling good about that. Moving along, moving along. Don't want to get surrounded. Yeah, thank you for that shout out. Lestat is awesome. He's now the infamous Lestat, which makes perfect sense. Armor's about to break, thank you. Oh, it's my shield, actually. My armor's pretty good, it's my shield. But thank you for that. We fixed it. Ooh, a scimitar. Yeah, let's try that. Ah, freak on a leash. Bro, I was looking at my goodies, all right? Yeah. All right, here we go. I have never played Darkstone. Is it similar to this? Don't run. It's an interesting ARPG. See, and that's what I like in these is the A, right? Action. When there's action in the RPG, I have a better time personally. And that's why I like the Diablo series. And that's why I'm concerned something like Path of Exile may not be the one for me. Yeah, if you played through it a few times, it must be pretty decent then, you know, to kind of get that replay value. Another scroll of TP! Nice. I mean, it is, but it's just like this, right? It's just much more involved than this. It's much more involved than any of the Diablo games in terms of like the skill tree and the... Oh, so Sakura has played it. That's cool. I'm not surprised, Sakura. You have played a lot of games. You are very knowledgeable, especially when it comes to PC games. Wow, already got 5,000 gold? Favorite game second to Celeste? Well, Celeste isn't even always the default favorite game. It's the favorite game because of what it means to me in terms of gaming. Like, it was the hardest game I've completed since I took a gaming hiatus and came back to it. And it also has emotional connections to, like, overcoming inner obstacles, facing yourself, and, you know, being willing to take on a challenge that may seem impossible. And then suddenly you're looking at the other side of it saying, well, I actually did that. And Ironman is an extension of that. So it's not that Celeste is just my favorite game because of, like, gameplay. It's more than that. And that's why it rotates. Because if I change the categories, like, what's my favorite game in terms of gameplay? I don't know. It might be this one. Oh, you did Darkstone at a Quadland? That's awesome. It has good replay value. Every area has 2 dungeons you have to complete, and they're randomized light puzzles. That's pretty cool. Games that require co-op to beat sometimes are very challenging. Bubble Bobble is a good old school game, where if you don't beat the game as co-op, you get the bad ending. I think Snake Rattle and Roll is also like that. What's another? Toe Jam and Earl. Like, some games were designed with co-op in mind, and I like that. Because I think, especially couch co-op, is basically all but disappeared from gaming. Yo, Bubble Bobble's so good. Did you play the NES Famicom version? Did you play the arcade port? Did you play any one of its other numerous ports? NES? Yeah, that's the one I grew up playing. How far are we from a level? We're pretty far. So, we're almost done with this floor, though. Well, you might have found the right community to play with again. If Wildwood's played it, Sakura's played it, I'm down to check it out. If it's like this, I'm down to check it out. Nothing is going to beat this for me, I know that. Not even any of the Diablo games that followed beat this for me, but that's just me. Ooh, Hunter's Bow. Oh, take this one and swap it for this one. Perfect. I have not played that game, Poet. That sounds interesting. You're both basketballs and you have to bounce off each other in order to get in the hoop. I like simple physics concept physics experimental games. Those are fun. Like, you know that game where the game that everybody hates, what's it called? You're that guy and you're like, the bottom of your body is stuck in like a cauldron and the only thing you can do is use like this like sledgehammer to like pull yourself up walls. I think that game is really challenging, but I love the concept. I love the physics of that game. Jump King is another one. I love the physics of that game. Man, those games are brutal. Getting over it, yeah. Oh, look at the chat blowing up. Yeah, I think most people hate that game because of how frustratingly difficult it is, and I absolutely get it. What I think is pretty amazing is just the concept of it. I'm gonna use this just in case they want to kill me. And I'm gonna replace that here, because, you know, explosive barrels, they do be like that. See, like that. Holy moly. Is that it? Is that all the barrels? You cannot use the bow to explode the barrels, Sakura. They are not accessible from long range. You cannot target them. They won't explode. Even as the rogue, you have to get up to it and kick it. Yeah, otherwise I would gladly use the bow. Oh my gosh. But that's how they get you. The one thing, though, I think the rogue has a skill to see traps And so if a barrel is going to explode, I think it'll show up as red, just like a trap chest. And so you'll know which ones to avoid, if I'm not mistaken. So let me show you this, Barata. Most of the time, you can only get a barrel if you're like right up on it, like this, right? But you can actually do, this is because of the way the isometric view works, but you can actually go one diagonally adjacent tile. You see, I'm a little bit further in distance, but I can still pop it. And this gives you the best distance in case of an explosion. But other than that, yes, you're 1000% correct. And part of the Ironman challenge is to pop every barrel, so here we go. I don't intentionally skip any barrels. I may not notice it, but as long as I see it, I'm popping it. I think we're almost done with the 4th floor. I know! So in a vanilla playthrough, when I'm just playing through without the challenge rules, I don't even touch the barrels. I ignore them completely because I'm like, nope, I don't want it exploding on me. What are you going to do? Alright, let's go clear this area. Oh, okay, so Rogue cannot see trap barrels. That is good to know. I know she could see trap chest. Yeah, I mean, they do give you good drops. I got a ring out of a barrel. Now I want to look at the barrel code. Dude, imagine, I mean, you know, the person you need to holla at if you get stuck is a Genbo. Shout out to a Genbo, one of the developers for Devolution X. A Genbo is super awesome. But yeah, definitely look at the code, learn it yourself, and then go from there. Turn off barrel explosions. I'm surprised that's not a default setting in Devolution X, like barrels never explode or something. Oh, there's a book of lore. Oh, he got hit with the trap arrow. That was awesome. Ah, thank you for that follow. That was freaking cool. The trapdoor arrow that flew hit him instead. Huh, thank you for that follow as well. Okay, here's our lore. And there's a bad guy. Oh, moving up, moving back. Too many at once there. See, in vanilla Diablo, I would just charge in. I don't care, because I can always buy potions. But when potions are limited, healing in general is limited. I fall back a lot. I have to play very differently. Scroll of Identify. Hype. Cool, I can identify that amulet now. Oh, that was Town Portal. Well, I might as well use it. And I'll keep the Scroll of Identify. Not what I meant to do, but we're going to take advantage of it. Let's go drop off more stuff. Look at all the stuff I have to deal with when I can actually get... Scroll of lightning. Oh, can't drop it. Okay, back we go. Didn't talk to anybody. Didn't do anything. Yeah, I mean, I messed with a few shrines in the last game. I didn't really notice anything. This game, I only touched one shrine by mistake. And I was like, that's fine. I didn't notice anything happen, so whatevs. Oh, wait, was there something back here that I needed to pick up? No, potion of mana. So Sakura, as soon as I find the checkpoint, when I get to the 5th floor in the catacombs, there's obviously the 5th floor goes up to the 4th floor, down to the 6th floor, but there's also a second checkpoint that from the 5th floor that takes you straight up to town. When I do that, I can do all the town stuff. DIABLO, what's up, Mad Glad? Good to see you, bro. When I play vanilla Diablo, though, I touch all the shrines. I don't care. Like, I have no fear in vanilla because I could just buy potions for days. I rarely die, but if I do, it's like, just reload. No big deal. But on this challenge, yeah, everything hurts. Nah, I'm not fearless, but I played the game enough to where I feel confident in the base game. That's why this challenge is so enticing to me, because it's something I've never accomplished. Alright, let's get a little lore action.
All praises to Diablo, Lord of Terror and survivor of the Dark Exile. When he awakened from his long slumber, my Lord and Master spoke to me of secrets that few mortals know. He told me the kingdoms of the high heavens and the pits of the burning hells engage in an eternal war. He revealed the powers that have brought this discord to the realms of man. My Lord has named the battle for this world and all who exist here, the Sin War.
Tindy, it doesn't matter what floor I am. If you're in the stream, we're getting that Sin War lore. I got it on floor 12. I got it on floor 4. Alright, I think that's everything on the 4th floor. Yes, it is. So, down and to the right. Oh. No, wait a minute. Are the stairs down locked? I can't go down unless I give him the sign?
You kill ugly! Get banner! You bring to me or else!
That is a great question. I don't know.
You kill!
But the stairs are, no. The stairs are locked. Like, they're behind this wall. That's the problem. The way that the level designed. Well, in order for me to give it to Ogden, I would have to interact, which negates part of the challenge. You get what I'm saying? Like, I'm not supposed to interact with the NPCs, but I guess I'm stuck. So, because the stairs are there. So, in order for me to do that, I have to do that quest item. Which means I have to use another town portal. Of which I have 3. So, are we cool with that? Because he'd be stuck? I guess that's our only choice. Our choice is to either avoid the helm, which sucks just because that's the random placement. Poet, you don't count. Essential for progress. Sakura wins. I trust Sakura very much, so. Thanks, Christopher. I appreciate that. See, that's a true, you know, like, a true enjoyer and lover of just the game and the franchise. They're like, you know what? It's all good. Don't even worry about it. Don't even trip, dog. You just play. Let's see if we can find the sign now. Here it is. Thank you, Tindy.
The village needs your help, good master. Some months ago, King Leoric's son, Prince Albert, was kidnapped. The king went into a rage and scoured the village for his missing child. With each passing day, Leoric seemed to slip deeper into madness. He sought to blame innocent townsfolk for the boy's disappearance and had them brutally executed. Less than half of us survived his insanity. The king's knights and priests tried to placate him, but he turned against them and, sadly, they were forced to kill him. With his dying breath, the king called down a terrible curse upon his former followers. He vowed that they would serve him in darkness forever. This is where things take an even darker twist than I thought possible. Our former king has risen from his eternal sleep and now commands a legion of undead minions within the labyrinth. His body was buried in a tomb 3 levels beneath the cathedral. Please, good master, put his soul at ease by destroying his now cursed form.
Thanks, Yogreska. Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate having you. Appreciate you bringing all the cool peoples here. Get some good sleep. And look out for maybe next week. We might be doing this co-op. Sounds fabulous.
Master, I have a strange experience to relate. I know that you have a great knowledge of those monstrosities that inhabit the labyrinth, and this is something that I cannot understand for the very life of me.
Thank you very much.
I was awakened during the night by a scraping sound just outside of my tavern. When I looked out from my bedroom, I saw the shapes of small, demon-like creatures in the inn yard. After a short time, they ran off, but not before stealing the sign to my inn. I don't know why the demons would steal my sign, but leave my family in peace. 'Tis strange, no? Oh, we didn't have to bring back my sign, but I suppose that it does save me the expense of having another one made. Well, let me see. What could I give you as a fee for finding it? What have we here? Oh, yes. This cap was left in one of the rooms by a magician who stayed here some time ago. Perhaps it may be of some value to you.
So, LGG, we're getting a group together for some co-op action, potentially next week, Sunday. Right now, Team Wildwood is looking into the Devolution X code for expanding it beyond the original 4 players. You're more than welcome to join us. Okay, see, now it opened up. You're right. Now that I gave him the sign, that opened up, and the enemies are going to attack. So let's freaking go. No, what I mean is, LGG, like, we had a lot of people, so we might have 2 games of 4, we might have 3 games of 4, or we might have 1 game of 8, or we might have 1 game of 4, we'll see. Just stay tuned, we'll keep you in the loop. Yeah, Snotspill is a great name. Matt Glad, you are not bad. And besides, that's what makes it a team. we could have a team of 4 sorcerers. 8 sorcerers. Oh god, that would be horrible. Yeah, I never heard of it, Poet. I never heard of it. Exactly, Tinderly. Tinderly gets it. She gets it all the way. Tell you what, Poet, it might have been in a different timeline. You know, maybe that game existed in the timeline that you used to live in, but now we live in this timeline, and maybe it's just not here. Something to consider. Or your Google Food needs work. One of the two. I cannot imagine all those fireballs everywhere because I don't play Sorcerer, so it would be odd for me. Let's go vitality. You don't think you are, but...
The smell of death surrounds me.
The smell of death surrounds me. Research a cursed run and I want to see it. I'm glad how you said you want to see it, not how you want to participate in it. Just making note of that. Firewalls to fireballs. From the fire windows to the fire walls, to the fire sweat drops down my fireballs. Ooh, potion of healing. I don't care how small the room is, I cast a fireball. Hopefully it doesn't kill you, Poet. But if it does, make sure you have a legal will in place before. A classic D&D trope. Yep. Or the, you ever watch... You remember the game Summoner for PS2? You remember the D&D Easter egg in Summoner? He's like... I'm gonna cast magic missile. He goes, why are you casting missile? There's nothing to attack here. He goes, I'm attacking the darkness. And then he introduces himself to another guy and he goes, oh, I'm Gulstaff, warrior of light. And he goes, then why'd you have to cast magic missile? It's from Volition. Nice. I didn't know that. I don't remember the team name. Ooh, another buckler. But I always remember that Summoner Easter egg. Ugh, no, Flesh Can. Why? Why, Flesh Clan? Oh yeah, the Red Faction guy, because it's the same dev studio, right? Yes! Barata knows. They just run. I do one, run, I do run. And later Saints Row. I never played Saints Row. I never played Saints Row or Mafia. I only played the GTA 3 and GTA 3 Vice City. They're kind of in that same vein. And that's it. How close are we? We're away from a level. Oh, we got another... Only the first 3 are good. Well, I mean, that's still 3 more than 0. Yeah, the ones that didn't take themselves too seriously, right? Well, thank you, Poet. I appreciate you putting wizards in my DMs. Casting fireballs. Yeah. 1 archer and a bunch of guys coming through a door, I can handle that. Tell me, your mom, what's the worst thing? Money takes inventory space. Yes, it does. And they're limited to groups of 5,000 as well. Limited fireballs into your DMs. Oh man, that's a hot tea bag. Scroll of Stone Curse. Oh! I knew there were more bad guys in there. Basically, everything in Diablo 1 takes space. Inventory management is part of the challenge. Oh, you hacker! Don't go around me. Trying to hit it from the back. I do not consent. So far everything's good. My sword is a little bit worn, but my sword is a little bit worn, but everything else is awesome. Can't talk to NPCs, not yet. We're almost there, Sakura. We're just looking for the shortcut now. We gotta clear this floor, find the shortcut back to town, and then it's all NPC time. Ooh, a robe. Oh, look at this buckler one. I'll take the robe, thanks. Yeah, those stabs that take up 6 are pretty heavy. But the worst ones are the ones that take up 8. There are very few items that take up 8 in this game, but I think there's a few. Stop running. Stop running. Got him. Alright, let's see what's over here. The only goats I like are feigning goats. What's up, Herman Koopa? Yep. I don't mind some goat meat. I don't know how these guys would taste, though. I don't think I'm interested in that. Yeah! The ability to rotate them clockwise or counterclockwise, just to rotate, would make such a huge difference. But that's not the way the cookie crumbles, right, Tenderly? Ooh, what a good timed level up. I am definitely not touching this goat shrine, though. Okay, I don't think I left anything of value. Wait, oh, there's a door. That's the rest of the path. Okay. So we've cleared this area. Time to move on to the rest. Oh, that's a lot of goats. Back to the door. Back to the door. Oh, shield getting worked. That's right. If we lose the shield, we have another, but let's not lose the shield. Ooh, nice leather armor. Gonna have to drop something. Drop the bolts. Move this stuff here. Put the gold there. There's scrolly boys here. Is that scroll of healing? No, potion of healing. Leather armor. Whew! Feel like there's still more goats. Yep, there were more goats. Oh, made a mistake. Here we go. Chat died. It happens, bro. There's always there's ebbs and flows. That's just normal. We keep it chill. We'll win all black, yeah. I mean, eventually the text will just clear. Yeah, I forget what the timer is. Probably 69 seconds.
I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
Another cryptic shrine. No, thank you. How we doing? Got a ways to go. We still have not found the floor. Oh, no. Boomy barrels. Absolutely, it is. It's one of the most important numbers. 69 is the embodiment of infinity. "42 is the answer to all things, but it's not the embodiment of infinity. They are two sides of the same 69 coin." Oh, a treasure chest. Thank you. Exactly, poet gets it. Really? I did not know that. In economic number theory, 69 is to not worry about the economy. Works for me. I'm tired of worrying about the economy. It's aggravating. Come at me, bros. Come at me. Ah, pie. That's a great one. Tinderly's so tired. Go take a nap, Tindy. Actually, every word ends with 4. Every word ends with 4? That is a fascinating statement. Ooh, phasing.
Too much baggage.
Let's see where we're on health. A is a word. It is a word. running away. But the bird is the word. So, a fun fact, there's an old restaurant. It's kind of like a hole in the wall, like burger place, you know, real limited seating dine-in. And it's on like its third owner now. But the original one was opened just after World War II. And this place has a sandwich. It's a fried chicken sandwich. It's pretty good. It's called The Bird is the Word. Herman Koopa, A equals 1, 1 equals 3, 3 equals 5, and 5 equals 4. Well, I would love to know more about that math. Oh boy, we're definitely gonna heal. We're not messing around with that. It is a chicken Sammy. It is, and it's delicious. Yeah, I love hole-in-the-wall places. Tindy also loves holes in the wall. Sandwich equals 8. 8 equals 5, and 5 equals 4. I could go for 8 sandwiches right now. Okay, how am I going to lure these guys into this? I have not seen the new music video. I don't even know if I'm familiar with Sushi Glory Hole, to be honest with you. I don't think I'm in the know. Holy smokes! Look at all those guys. In unison, they were like, whop. Ugh. Is there a way around? I don't think so. This is the only way through. Google it later. It's safe. Alright. Do I have a... Oh, I have a scroll of phasing. What if I came at them from another angle? But I could phase into something horrible and die. So let's not do that. Oh, Saturday Night Live skit? Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, scroll of identify. We have one. We have 2 amulets. Not sure which one to use. Plus $1 tributes. I'll take it. Oh, I could have identified that shield, but I didn't even think about that. Good night. Could have identified that. Well, it is what it is. It's all about the letters. Oh, I see. Sandwich is equal to 8. 8 is equal to 5, and 5 is equal to 4. Now I follow. It's all about the letters. The letters. Seriously, that horde can... All words end up in 4. Got it. That's fantastic. It's a good reductionist algorithm. Man, I can't believe... Oh, yeah, come on through. Come through that doorway. I just want you. Bloodskin Dark Bow. You're the one I want. Got him. Let's frickin' go. Yeah, baby. That's what I needed. Now with him gone, the clan can be next. Thanks, Kevin. Oh, snap. One got out.
I gotta
Ooh,
pawn some of this
composite
stuff.
staff of lightning. Ooh, well, glad that's over. Let's see. Buckler, goodbye. Composite staff of lightning. Come at me, bro. Maul. Hey, potion of healing. I'll take it. Ooh, the magic rock. I need that. Last time Griswold made me a ring out of that. See you later, poet. Thanks for hanging out, bro. See you next time on Dragon Ball Z. Need to make room for it. Stone curse. Okay, now we have room for the rock. The rock. More bloody goat archers. Come on. Finally, the rock has come back.
I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
Okay. 10,000 away from another level. So we might need to heal. Let's see how it goes. I like this little table, though. It looks like a little table I would have had. It's like a little, you know, bedroom end table kind of thing. Pretty sweet. Good interior decorators in Diablo. Come on down. You can come out, Flesh Clan. Don't you want to play? Yep, thought so. Alright, slowly, slowly. There he is. More like an underlord. Yeah, you're right. He's not out there overseeing nothing. He's down here underseeing. The man would not descend. Come on, Flesh Clan, come on. Come on. Come on. Ah, there we go. Go on, go into the corner. Yeah, for real. They are annoying. There's a few enemies that are very much like that. The Flesh Clan archers. Any Goatman archers, actually. See, Stone Clan, because the melee weapon, they're aggressive. They run right at you. The Succubi, of course. Those ladies run. And then there's some mages on the bottom two floors that not just run, they teleport away. Agreed, Tindy. Maybe your next character you could do Le Rogue. Range for range. What are the yellow guys called? The Overlords? These guys? Spitting vomits. Yeah, they do. Oh, God! Time to get that EXP. Oh, yeah, the hidden or vanish or I know what you're talking about. They're all the same class. So the hidden ones are like black. The yellow ones I think are called vanish. Yeah, they sneak up on you real quick. And if they surround you, it's a bad time. Any enemy class in this that surrounds you, it's a bad time. Oh, cool. We got them all. That was awesome. Ornate Shrine. No, thank you. Okay, so this is down to the 6th floor. We do not want that. I believe our section out is this way. If you French fry when you're supposed to pizza, you're gonna have a bad time. Oh, now I want French fries and pizza. There it is!
Too much baggage.
Well, I'm coming back for that town portal scroll. I don't know if that was a South Park reference. We will have to ask Tinderly. I am very out of the loop with South Park references. I know old South Park up through and a little bit after, like Bigger, Longer, and Uncut, which is probably what I know the most. And then I, haphazardly know a few this and that. Like my favorite episode is when they lost the internet. And then
Too much baggage. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Stan had to just unplug the big giant Linksys router and hook it back up. That was top tier magic right there. Good job, Tindy. Thank you. And Wildwood picked it up right away. It was from an episode where the boys were learning to ski. Oh, okay. Let's finish up this floor. Long sword. Overlord. I was gonna say there's no enemies in there. I find that surprising. Oh, that's gonna be bad news. I could feel that. So close to that level too, so we're gonna try to time it just right. And there it is, beautiful. Of course, that made perfect sense while it was like, everybody's like, I know that! That's how the internet works. That was awesome. I don't remember that one, Herman Koopa, but that sounds fascinating. South Park has some crazy episodes, that's for sure. There's no lack of originality in that show. They hit every single subject. Sometimes multiple times. Like there's 2 episodes where the adults of South Park basically like leave the kids to their own devices and run the town themselves. And I haven't seen either one of them, but I heard that even though they're basically the same concept, they play out very differently. I knew there were more goatsies in here. All 3, huh? Y'all group it. Man, the enemy intelligence, I don't want to call it AI specifically, but the programming for the way that the enemies interact with the character and how they group up, and it's really good for an almost 30-year-old game. French fry is the skis being straight and you going fast. And pizza is them turned in, so you slow down. If you French fry when you're supposed to pizza, you're going to have a bad time. I mean, that makes perfect sense. That makes absolute perfect sense. That's why the best solution is to have French fries with your pizza, and you get the best of all the worlds. Alright. This is clear. I'm not touching the goat shrine. Let's finally go back to town and get some freaking goodies. Hallelujah! Ah, the sweet sounds of victory. Come on, Zed, bro. Embrace it. Just be an old man like the rest of us. We love it here. Look at this gray. Look at this gray. Welcome back, Moth. Yeah, Tindy, same here. I love it. It's way better than my 30s was. Holy moly. Alright, Kane, let's get some work.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Alright. So armor class -3, -1 damage from all enemies, +2 to all attributes, +7 to hit points, and +7 to mana. That does have some downsides. Because this is armor 3, and this is armor -3, so my armor goes from 57 to 51. My life goes up and everything else goes up. So we're going for it. Hit points. That's nice. Ooh, that's even better though, to combat the lack of armor. The hit points would be awesome. That's a lot of hit points. 26. Enjoy, Moth. You're back and you're gone again. Yes, Sakura. That I was speaking specifically to Zed, but you are correct. You are correct. Yeah, that's because you went cold-blooded, Sakura. Fantastically so. You will be preserved forever. So we could either really beef up the armor, 61, or we can go armor 45 and pump up the HP. Right now I'm leaning towards the HP, but let's see what else I got in this inventory. Let's drop this. All this can be sold. 40 light radius, we're selling that. You better believe that. I do not want that. Warhammer, we could... Oh, we gotta identify that.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Cool. That's pretty cool. That's good damage. Plus $2 attributes. Book of Holy Bolt. Alright, let's sell some goodies. Yes.
Stay for a moment. I have a story you might find interesting. A caravan that was bound for the Eastern Kingdoms passed through here some time ago. It was supposedly carrying a piece of the heavens that had fallen to earth. The caravan was ambushed by cloaked riders just north of here along the roadway. I searched the wreckage for this sky rock, but it was nowhere to be found. If you should find it, I believe that I can fashion something useful from it.
So I'm gonna hold off, I think. Oh, you know, I don't have any rings, so maybe I shouldn't hold off. Anyway, let's sell.
Oh, what can I do for you?
We're gonna sell that Warhammer. Sell the Warhammer. Sell the amulet. Sell the skull cap. And sell the leather armor. Look at that gold, baby! Look at that gold. Screenshot. Alright. Robe. Yep. Scimitar. Yep. Shield. Yep. Nope. Nice. Yeah. So let's get the... Here's a ring. Here's a claw. Here's a bow.
I can't carry anymore.
You will carry it. Let's drop the book. Robe of protection. Wasn't there another... Yeah, Falchion, Claymore...
Hello, my friend.
Griswold doesn't
Stay
give you
a
the
while
sword
and
until
listen.
almost the end game, once you get the Anvil of Fury. +6 to dexterity. -3 to magic. Falchion of Dyslexia. Molto bene. Although it does do more damage than this. Ooh, but this is +6 to dexterity. Claymore. Ooh, plus hit. To hit +8%, +48 damage. Yep, that's the one. +3 to vitality. That's a good bow. Okay, so I'm selling this. I'm keeping... This is my backup. Keeping this. We can sell this. Keeping that. Cloak of Dex... I mean, nah.
This must be what Griswold wanted.
Leave that there. Hunter's bow.
Let me see that. Aye, it is as I believed. Give me a moment. Here you are. I arranged pieces of the stone within a silver ring that my father left me. I hope it serves you well.
Thanks, Griswold. You the man.
Well, what can I do for you?
Falchion of Dyslexia, 1. Goodbye. Hunter's bow. Oh, we didn't identify it. Robe of protection. Goodbye. Ring of Zest. Scimitar, yes. Cloak of Skill, yes. Goodbye. Yeah, Imperium Band is always
Hello,
good.
my
I rocked
friend.
that till the end game.
Stay a while and listen.
Still died, but I worked. Alright, let's do a quick save since we're here. Empyrean Band, +2 to all attributes, +20 to light radius, which sucks. Plus fast hit recovery and absorb trap damage, which is great. 8 to vitality, awesome. I think there's another ring around here. No? Guess not. Longbow, red staff of lightning, long staff of firewall.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, I'm keeping that.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Okay, longbow is 6 to vitality. Lightning, firewall, high durability, okay. Bronze falchion, chance to hit +3%. Versus falchion of skill, which gives me the dexterity, yeah. So you can sell, you can stay. Let's see. Plus 2 to 5, 3 to vitality, 1 to 6, 6 to vitality. Okay, you get to soul, you get to stay. Saber. Small axe.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
What is this one for? Plus 10 to vitality. Okay, you stay. Both of these bows are gone. Let me drop.
I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
Staff. Short bow of many. Oh yeah, sell all these things. There is no stash. What they did in Devolution X is that's why everybody leaves stuff on the floor by Kane. It's called the Bank of Kane. But what they did in Evolution X, and they added to Jillian.
Good day. How may I serve you?
So you have this cool storage thing, thanks to Devolution X, but it's not part of the. You can even dump your gold here, but it's not part of the Ironman challenge. So I'm avoiding that. Yo, Toasty. Yeah, I'd love to start Jillian's box, but it's not part of the challenge, so I'm gonna just have to go without. Bronze falchion, goodbye. Short bow, goodbye. Saber, goodbye. Long bow of zest, goodbye. Bronze, blah 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 blah. Let's do this. Let's do this. These two staves. Drop some TP. Let's pick up some books. Phasing, Inferno. Lightning. Inferno.
I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
Oh, because I can't equip it. Oh well, that's the way it is. Oh, and another staff here. Yeah, so I'll have to come back anyway. So let's go talk to Adria. Yeah, we were just talking about that, Toasty. Wildwood is in the chat. We were talking about a multiplayer Diablo excursion. Thank you for shouting out, Toasty. House of Mike. Can we get House of Mike a shout out? You guys gotta watch him finish his challenge on Wednesday. He's gonna crush it.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Book of Fire. Yo, look at that. Book of Firewall. 1500. Book of Scroll of Inferno. Book of Firebolt. Scroll of Inferno. Scroll of Phasing. Scroll of Phasing. Book of Firewall. 1500. Book of Firewall. Book of Chargeable. Red Staff of Lightning. I could bump up my magic and actually use that instead of a bow. No thanks. Book of Holy Bolt. Dull Staff of Firewall. Only one. Wow. Scroll of Lightning. Scroll of Lightning. Okay. I don't have a staff to recharge. Hey, Babo! Yep. Shout out Babo too. Telekinesis and phasing are useless. Yeah, I mean, if you're a super mage build, you know what you're doing. But I think most of us, it doesn't help. Yeah, I'm probably not going to use the scrolls too much. I just don't see myself doing it. Scroll of Inferno, Hunter's Bow, yes. Nope, I don't need that extra gold right now.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Ooh, Cap of Zest. Plus 2 to Vitality. I'll take it.
Well, what can I do for you?
Cap of Zest. Selling that. So this is chance to hit 110, damage 10 to 14. Still kind of torn about that armor. I do like that robe.
Wow, what can I do for you?
Alright, let's go sell those scrolls. And this staff.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Scroll, staff. Okay. Wait, let me see if Griswold has that staff of healing now. The one that cost me 5 Gs.
Wow, what can I do for you?
Amber Bow of Puncturing. Resist all. 20%. Penetrates target's armor. Yo, that's a sweet, sweet bow. Warrior's Bow. Look at the Warrior's Bow of Accuracy. Chance to hit 11%. Additional 11%. Plus 54% damage. Plus 13 to dexterity. That is a sweet bow. They're not worth the money for me right now. Ring Mail of Dexterity of Accuracy. It's literally in the name, right? Plus 15 to Dexterity. Armor 17. That's pretty good armor. And it really beats up my dex. Diablo, for not being a PC player, has always been a favorite of mine for the little I've played. Yeah, you know what, RWTV games? That's the best thing about Diablo 1, in my opinion. Because of the PlayStation port, it made it really accessible to console players. And the beauty of it is that you can still play Diablo due to the Devolution X mod with a controller today. So for not being a PC player, this is what I recommend. Let me back out of this real quick. So here. Right? So you can move around just like a regular game. You can use the D-pad, you can use the analog stick, it doesn't matter, it's still 8-way. And the bonus, if you have the right joystick, you can use the mouse. Right here. See, hands, it's just controller. Freaking sweet. It's freaking sweet. So this is 13 plus an additional 50% armor.
Wow,
Look, Ma, no
what can I do
keyboard.
for you?
Exactly. And this would be the same level of armor plus a lot more dex, which would increase my chance to hit and my armor class. Kind of expensive, but it depends on your comfort level. If you really prefer playing all games with a controller, it's a great experience. I've done it on the PlayStation, and it's basically the same control scheme it is here. Like, you have quick buttons for the belt. So right shoulder is health on your belt or in your inventory. I think it also pulls from there. And then left shoulder is your magic from the belt. Potions, I mean. and then you can bind your spell to a button. You have like kind of
I
hotkeys from the
sense
controller.
a soul in search of
It's pretty cool.
answers.
No, she don't have nothing. Trackball, yo, you know what? I keep meaning to hook up this trackball mouse. I've been wanting to play Counter-Strike 1.6 with my trackball like I used to do in 2003. I've been interested in going back. Actually, was it 2003? No, I think it was like 90, 99, 2000. I was playing on a trackball. It was great. This is better. Why even keep this? In case my sword's gonna break? I don't think so. The bow is a yes. I'll keep the armor as backup. But I don't think I need this sword. It depends on the type of game, obviously.
What can I do for you?
Falchion of skill.
Well, what can I do for you?
Robe of the Eagle. Yeah, it's worth more. I'll just hang on to it. There we go. Yeah, it's a great game. Honestly, if I wasn't doing this challenge, I would be glad to play the game with a controller. I don't know, I'm kind of feeling that armor. What do you think? I think we're good, right? Alright. Of course, the all-important save. Making that bank look nice for Kane, you better believe it. Alright. Alright. I think before we descend into the catacombs and get stuck there, I think this is a good place for me to pause. Stay a while and pimp out the crown. So let's find a retroactive or two to go share the love. Let's see. It's been an amazing stream. Like, dying sucked, of course, but it's fabulous. This is a fabulous challenge. I love it, and thank you all of you guys for being here. This it really makes you feel like really tied to it, really invested in the experience when you have so many people just like, you're so close. It's just awesome. But even if I was doing it solo, I love the challenge. Who do we got? We got me. I got Dean's Rule. He is doing Dark Seal speedrun attempts. You know what? Yeah, let's keep it. Sorry for the music. Hold on 1 second. Let's keep it Diablo. I don't see anybody else playing Diablos. So let's see if we've got anybody in the Diablo category. Ooh, that would be fabulous. 6K, that's Diablo 4. No, I want old school. Can I get old school? Browse. Yeah. Categories, Diablo. Thank you very much for that follow. Diablo, Blizzard, Retroactive, Crucible. There's only 5 people playing Diablo right now? That's so sad. Crucible. Well, let's check this out. Oh, this guy's permadeath. Hard mode, hardcore. Only got a few viewers. Be a nice raid to toss in. Do you want to go live, your mom? Let's see. I'm checking out. Here, let me do this. Let's do this. What? I'm waiting for the ads. Freaking Twitch and their ads, right? This sounds like they're in the spirit of the Ironman challenge, so that's why I'm feeling this vibe. I just want to see what kind of stream we got going on here. Check this out. Look at this blue rogue. And look at the cool little emblems here. Oh, Saylene's in here? Okay, if Saylene's in here, we cool. Followers only chat. Oh, that sucks though. Well, it looks cool, but I don't know. Followers only chat sucks because everybody has to follow. And like follow doesn't cost you anything, but what if you just want to come in and say raid and hang out for a while? What is this? Diablo the Hell 3? Ooh, this looks pretty fire. Check this out. What is this? Game mode Ironman. Look at this. Oh, he's doing Ironman.
Now that's tight. Now that.
Okay, we're gonna go right here. We're gonna go right here. Let's check out this Lampo Grizz.
Can't find Smite. This is what's gonna have to do. In fact, let's get ready for it. Just in case.
Raid Lampogriz? Lampogriz. All you guys are awesome. We'll do this again next Sunday. Either we'll play multiplayer, we'll play single player Ironman. It's been an amazing day. Peace, love, and ciao for now. Let's go check this thing out. This is freaking cool.